It's getting kind of ridiculous, actually. At least that's working. Oh, okay. Looks like it's back up. Oh, man, please just leave me alone, man. Let me do my thing. So let's do this.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it, just by thinking about it. Me.
Let's see if I can, one or the other, or both, probably. Okay, at least we're live. Or at least it says we are. It says the stream quality is good. I don't know, man. I don't know. That's what it says. Anyway, I'll give it a second. Let anybody who's still around. I mean, people were here hanging out, chatting, and then something has to go wrong. But people can do this shit all day, well, I don't know. People necessarily stream as much as I do, necessarily. But regardless, they don't seem to be having these problems. Maybe they do. Maybe they do too. Maybe I can't be the only one, right? It seems really, really annoying. The stream quality is fine, and then all of a sudden, I'm not even streaming, and I don't even know it. Thankfully, Frosty said, looks like Comcast's doing their fucking thing again. And I look down, and I'm like, I don't see anything wrong. Then I go look, and I'm not even fucking streaming. It says I am. It's really annoying. Yeah, smooth. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's hard for you guys to let me know that something's wrong unless you say something like immediately. Because it'll shut off, and now this is 2 days in a row. This has all been going on for the last over a week. All of a sudden. Just all of a sudden. Go figure. Here the last couple nights, the stream is shut down. I didn't even know it. Like, I literally streamed for, I don't know, like 10, 15 minutes last night, I think. And I looked down, and there was no sign. And then I went and looked on YouTube, and shit, we weren't even live. We were. It said I was live, and I literally was not. Yet nobody was getting my stream. It was just, I don't know, going to the fucking ether or something. It was really annoying. Anyway, I kind of took me off my vibe too, because I was sitting here figuring out exactly what I want to do. So really, if I want sleepy time, I just take this back and just get that later. I don't think I do this time. I think we'll just go with like seriously small guns. The smallest sniper. No, not the smallest. The small sniper, small SMG, maybe small pistol, whatever. Don't really need 10mm or anything. Dude, honestly, seriously, I could literally do this. And I could still have 2 extra points to... I don't even know what the fuck I'd even do with that. Put him into Charisma? Get Charisma to like 3 or something? Just... I don't know. I think there's a speech check involved for having at least like 5 or 6 charisma, which you can artificially get with stuff or something. But I mean, I'm not worried about that. Yeah, this allows us everything. As soon as we get our 4th point in strength, it'll just be carry weight. I mean, literally carry weight. And if it helps, like, unarmed a little bit, there'll be times where we just use our fist. Sometimes the best stealth attack is just to punch somebody in the butt from behind with a friggin' stealth boy. You're undetectable. As long as you don't move, you're undetectable. So there is that. Comes in handy every once in a while. I think this may be damn near perfect. I don't know, the only thing I would change, I like if I wanted a higher perception for some reason, I don't see why I would. 6 perception gets you better crits and anything else you might want. So it's, you know, it's not a big deal. I think the only 7 or 8, the only perception higher than 6 is like getting an extra chance to lockpick a lock that you broke. Why would you ever need that? I don't know, unless there's a lock that is like quest specific, and if you can't unlock it, then you can't ever do that, so you have to have that specific perk for that specific lock. And you know what? I just reload. Seriously. I would just reload my last save. Fuck that. Why would I do that? I mean, that's just stupid at that point. This is like basically perfect for what we're doing. That's actually like 1 too many strength, technically, at the end of the game. But the cool thing about it is early on, all your weapons are going to be more effective. Like, it does seem like your guns and everything else do significantly, they're significantly more effective. And so, like, if you're crouching with like a varmint rifle with like 2 strength, that shit's kind of like all over the map, right? With 3 strength, it's almost rock steady. It gives you just enough wobble to where if you compensate a little, overcompensate, when it drifts back just a little bit, you can hit that headshot. So I mean, it works for me. I love that shit. So the extra strength, a little extra carry weight, the extra point of intelligence, an extra skill point later on, whatever. Yeah, it's all good.
Must be some frontal
lobe damage for that low charisma.
We know you're vital.
Dude, you're a friggin' troglodyte. Dude, you got the personality of a rock.
What do you say you take a seat in my couch and we go through a couple of questions? See if your dogs are still barking.
So there's one cool thing about this start too, is welcome back everybody who was patient enough to let me get restarted, and for refreshing. So like if you wanted to run sleepy time in a sniper with this exact same thing, still having all the crit, all the agility is like reload speed and VATS of course, but reload speed I think is the biggest part of it. Especially if you're using rapid fire weapons, like reload speed becomes like significantly important. So if I wanted to take small frame, I could get a free point of agility. So I could take a point out of agility, I could take that point back from intelligence and bump my strength to 5. And then when I get to Usanagi, which is about the same time we get to gun runners and start, buying snipers and, silencers and whatever else you're going to get. And then you get your strength to 6 anyway with this exact same thing, just alter it a little bit. And this way, I don't have to spend my trait points on anything but the good stuff, really. Then you've got skilled. And then you've got good-natured. And I like good-natured because it puts points into the things that didn't really have. I don't know, we had a really good start last time. Like, skill-wise, it was like almost a perfect start.
I'm gonna say a word. I want you to say the first thing that comes to mind. Dog. House. Night. Bandit.
Swiss cheese. Reasonable. Hey, I'm a bandit too.
Mother. Okay, now I got a few statements. I want you to tell me how much they sound like something you'd say. First one. Conflict just ain't in my nature. I ain't given to relying on others for support. I'm always fixing to be the center of attention. I'm slow to embrace new ideas. I charge in to deal with my problems head on. Almost done here. What do you say you have a look at this? Tell me what you see.
I wonder if this affects your gameplay as you go, hey, what's up, Hyperion? How's it going, man? Like, if it affects the way the game plays for you. Like, subtly. Like, changes something. You know what I mean? I guess I can kind of see where you get a broken chain from that. Like, the chain split down the middle and then... I sort of. I always see a shadow in a door frame at the very, very bottom. That's what I always see. An oozing wound. That's what I always see.
Okay.
I don't know what difference
How
it
about
makes.
this one?
That one, it's like, I'm too embarrassed to tell you what that is.
Last one.
Yeah, I didn't need a tutorial, Wrong Planet. Yeah, totally didn't need that. But appreciate you showing off your knowledge. Here, you know what? Here you go. There you go, bro. Just virtually reach out and just grab it and show us how it's done. That's like literally teabagging in chat, right? I mean, you've got to understand that. If I have to tell you that, I shouldn't have to tell you that. Should not have to tell you that.
Well, that's all she wrote. I don't have nothing to compare it to, so maybe you'd better just have a look at the results. See if it all seems right to you.
Whatever, man. Still speech. Speech is just so important later. I really think repair. And honestly, I hate to say it, but I mean, medicine is amazing too. So good nature gives you what? +5 to medicine, +5 to barter, +5 to repair, maybe, +5 to speech. Medicine, barter, speech, and something. I think. We get +10 to that, regardless. So I don't need to buff that. I really like having that high. Everything else we can... whatever. That'll go to 25. Science goes to 25. Like, automatically, right? Please tell me good nature gives you science.
Before I turn you loose, I need one more thing from you. I got a form for you to fill out so I can get a sense of your
I think it
medical
does.
history. Just a formality. Ain't like I expect to find you got a family history of getting shot in the head.
Yeah, it's barter medicine. Everything I kind of didn't upgrade. God, I wish it gave you like +5 to like all the non-combat shit, and then -5 to like anything that might be real. I mean, you're probably not getting the best of it, but with charisma and intelligence being low, it seems like that's kind of the way to go. Just for basic starting skills. I'm not going to have a shit ton of skill points going forward. I do like this. I like leveling slower anyway. Now, like if I wasn't taking this, I would take this, and I would take that agility point and put it in something else. But, that's just a basic skill buff from the start. Let's see. You gain 10% more damage, but you suffer -2 to agility and perception because you don't give a fuck. That's like, I mean, that's probably got a. That's what, like a red tear stone ring type thing. Keep yourself at less than 50 all the time, and just take that penalty. There's that, I guess. I don't know. I've never run like that, but that's what it's saying. That doesn't work unless they fixed it. That doesn't actually even work. Yeah, there's +3 crit chance. I played with that, and I didn't notice my weapons dying really any faster. I mean, maybe 15%. It just isn't that much, but great for rapid fire weapons like that. That's not the worst thing either. +3 crit chance is pretty significant if you use nothing but SMGs, machine guns, just automatic anything pretty much. Miniguns, this would be amazing probably. Keep a lot of weapon repair kits though, probably for miniguns probably. So definitely doable.
All right, I guess that about does it. Come with me, I'll see you out.
Anything else I didn't grab? Okay. I mean, I could grab every single burnt book and sell those to him too, right?
Here, these are yours. Was all you had on you when you was brought in. I hope you don't mind, but I gave the
No,
knight a
man.
look.
No, I just got shit on and shit on and shit on.
But it was just
It was
something
one bug
about
after one glitch, and then, like, literally,
Well, if you're heading back
it was so
out there,
annoying.
you ought to have this.
Like,
They call
shit
it
that
the
you would
pit
get
boy.
at the start of the
I
game.
grew up in one of them vaults and made
I
it
waited
before
and
the
tried
war.
the merchant
We
over
all
100
got one.
times, and shit you get at the
Ain't
start
much
of the
use to me
game.
now, but you might want
I never
such a
got it
thing
once.
After what you've been through.
Like, it was just like, it
I
just
know what it's
rinsed
like
from the
to have
game.
it taken from you.
Basic shit.
And put this on too, so the local
Like a basic mod for a basic starting rifle that should be sold like the first time you go to the merchant. There should be like 2 or 3 of each.
you hardly
I went to the
wore
merchant
it after
100
you left
times.
home.
I saved for like
It was too
3
busy.
days in a row, burning up all my food and water and shit, and would save for like a fucking month and come back. And if it changed inventory, it's just no mods, no mods. It's just fuck you, go fuck yourself. What are you using? Oh, you don't get mods for that. Dude, it was so ridiculous that I just said, you know what, fuck this. Then I started getting like weird shit, like bloat flies in the middle of Good Springs. And just other weird shit. So I said, no, man. Okay. Well, if your butt hurt, I'm not going to say I'm sorry. Not going to say I'm sorry. No, you weren't just doing that. You weren't just doing anything. You gave me oh, check this out. If you do this and this, this and this and this and this, and play your game exactly this way, then this happens. But so either A, you're insulting me by assuming I don't know that. So I should say, yeah, thanks for, you know, I'm not worried about spoilers for a game that's 15 years old, so that's not a big deal. So if we have to discuss this, I will put you in check. Absolutely. I'm not treating you like anything. I'm treating you the way you deserve to be treated based on what you did. If you never got spanked as a child, that's not my fault. That's your parents' fault. There you go. Treating you like a man and you can't handle it, therefore you're a bitch. That's on you. So, I mean, you asked for it, now you're getting it. Do you not like it? You want to go get your, you know, dye your hair blue and get a nose ring and blow your rape whistle and tell me I'm a bad guy? I'm a meanie for telling you the truth? Well then, whatever. I would say the same thing. Get in front of my car, I'll run you the fuck over. Grow the fuck up. You typed that shit out and pressed enter on purpose. Treating people like what? I'll treat you with the respect that you give. You disrespect the shit out of me, I'll slap the fuck out of you. That's what you get. Fuck around and find out. You don't understand that? You're living off in the liberal fantasy world, right? Well, then fuck off. I don't want you here anyway. And you know what? Don't bother. If you got a problem with that, fucking leave. And don't say another fucking word. I'm not banning you. Ban your fucking self if you don't like it. I haven't done anything to you. But I will respond accordingly. To anybody and everybody who wants to fucking make the thing bad. If I said it a little too harshly for your fucking snowflake feelings, I'm not sorry. Ridiculous. And plenty of people comment. 10 people here, at least 10% of the people comment. And we're talking and we're having a good time. Except Karens happen. So if you want to be a Karen, go do it somewhere else. I won't miss you. And if that hurts your feelings, good. Maybe just need to be spanked a little harder and you'll eventually get some act right. That's on you. Go on, Snowflake. Goodbye. Man, I was just complimenting your build. Go fuck your virtue signaling ass self, motherfucker. Come to think of it, I was complimenting your build. No, you weren't, bitch. Teabagging the shit. Go. Wow. Now, just the audacity is just, damn, and you probably don't even see it. I hope you're not here to even hear me talking right now. All right.
Don't mention it.
Anyway.
It's what I'm here for. You should talk to Sunny Smiles before you leave town. She can help you learn to fend for yourself in the desert. She'll likely be at the saloon. I reckon some of the other folks at the saloon might be able to help you out too. And the metal fella, Victor, who pulled you out of your grave. Anyway, you ever get hurt out there, you come right back. I'll fix you up. But try not to get killed anymore.
You receive a special reward. You receive 1 achievement at the end of the game. 1. Thanks for the 1 achievement. Appreciate it. I should be able to get this now, right? Hell to the yeah.
I expect you'll be wanting to go outside after being cooped up for so long, but if you have any questions, I'll answer what I can. Of course.
Get some extras.
You've been through a lot. Ain't much, but these'll do you right if the pain flares up. Sure.
No. You hope for like a magazine. It's like, you got any of the magazines, man? That worked out perfect.
You take care now.
I'll take it. Nice. Hey, I don't really need that, but it's a magazine.
Howdy, partner. Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle?
Fit as a fiddle?
Don't mention it. I'm always ready to lend a helping hand to a stranger in need.
Okay, so the Divide is where, what's his face? The Burned Man or whatever, that guy, and then all the tribals and shit, and then Old World Blues is all that. That's got a Fallout 3 vibe to me. It's where like the Mighty Toaster and all that shit is, right? And then you get like another version of Edie or something. Because it's only been 10 years since I played it, or actually longer. I think it's been longer than 10 years. Anytime I come back to the game, I ignore the DLCs. I'll play through it, and I rarely make it even to the end. So
I was out for a stroll that night when I heard the commotion up the old bone orchard. Saw what looked like a bunch of bad eggs, so I laid low. Once they'd run off, I dug
well, you got
up
the
to
Sierra
see if they were
Madre.
still kicking. Turns out you were. So I hauled you off to the dock right quick.
Is Old World Blues the one with you know what, damn. Oh, it's going to be interesting to rediscover this shit because honestly, I don't know anything about the DLCs. I know there's like lots of like extra perks and buffs and like I think you can even make like skill books and shit out of stuff if you have like a certain number of skill magazines. It seems like I remember something like that. I'm like, well, that's kind of cool. I guess that gives you like crafting and survival or repair or whatever needs and shit like that. I mean, that makes sense. I don't know. It's been a long time. Take your brain. And then you got the one where you go into the Divide is like the Grand Canyon, right? It's like those tribals, like the white something or something. I don't know, tribals and shit. Sierra Madre is like it's everything's poisoned and you got these like friggin' Silent Hill ass dudes in gas masks running around and doing shit, and I know that's where all like the poison stuff comes from. I don't know. I'm gonna go rediscover this shit. Because honestly, I've forgotten. Honestly, anything about the DLCs at this point is almost a spoiler to me. Although I think I've done most of the stuff. It's been so long, I really don't remember. I really don't remember.
I moved into town 10, 15 years ago. Before that, I can't quite seem
Anyway.
to recall.
It'd be interesting once we get there.
Anyway, it's a right peaceful town, and I reckon it's as fine a place.
I'll just get my
as
character
any.
to a point where we can go do things, and probably around level, typical what, around level 16 or so, and then we'll just go experiment with the DLCs. Probably like get to New Vegas, and once we kind of get that started, maybe get onto the strip, and then say, okay, cool, now I'm gonna go do this shit, right? That's probably what'll happen.
Can't say that I'm familiar with the rest.
Sounds good to me.
Some of the fine folks in town might be able to help you out with that.
Oh, right. Yeah. Tale of Two Wastelands is amazing. Are you with me? That I hope the Fallout 3 remaster is a Tale of Two Wastelands remaster. That they literally, honestly, and I'd pay $100 for this, or $120 for this, if they remastered Fallout 3 and New Vegas with all the DLCs and all the stuff in place, and then included like that Fallout 4 caliber gameplay, you know, sprinting, cover, aim down the sights, you know, like that, you know, damn near Call of Duty level gameplay, but in Fallout, and then they just remaster Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas. I want them to do it both at the same time, because they're only like, what, 4 years apart? I think it's, let's see, I mean, actually it tells you. All right, hold on a second.
Happy trails.
It tells you. What Fallout 3 is 2077. Here it's or 2270. Here it's 2281. It's only like 4 years apart. Like, so, like you say, it's seamless, right? Like one of the best mods like ever. Because it just, I mean, it's not real hard because both games are literally on the exact same engine with the exact same assets and the exact same shit. The only thing is like essentially like a different mesh and texture for like a different weapon. You know, like you got like a machine gun grenade launcher. Okay, you don't have that in Fallout 3. But then you got like, what is it? The, not the rail gun, but the, that thing you get from Anchorage. Is it the rail gun? Anyway, whatever. And then you got that, so you could like have that here, right? It's, like, I mean, I get it. What I really want is I want hardcore mode in both New Vegas and Fallout 3, just like Tale of Two Wasteland. That's what I want. I want survival hardcore mode where, you know, food and water matters, and you can use those fire pits and shit and stuff, and you have them like in both games, and you can make shit and like all that stuff that you find in the wilderness, right, in the wasteland out there actually matters. And you can craft stuff, and you can, you know, you got reloading benches, you got all that shit in New Vegas in the capital wasteland, and then vice versa. Like you got a fucking perforator, you can go to the pit and then play through New Vegas with a fucking perforator. Do you understand how gangster that is? Or you can have like weapon mod kits, right? And then have your 10mm SMG with a fucking red dot and an extended mag, but like with some actual gameplay that actually makes it worth doing on the Unreal Engine, so that everything in the game world, nothing ever pops into view. It's just always there. You just get closer to it, right? Like, come on, man. That would be the most amazing shit ever. I'm not saying they're going to do it, but they're stupid if they don't. They're just stupid if they don't do that. That needs to be a thing. Oh, yeah, a combination of everything. Have your Wasteland radio, your Mojave radio, your Commonwealth radio, 3 different channels to choose from, or have something really cool like a mix station, like you say, like I don't know whose opinion would be the best of the best type thing. So I would just say all the songs, just like rotate them though, like constantly. Honestly, Fallout 4 music, yeah, I'm not a fan of most of it. Especially the stuff they custom made with that one lady who had no place in Fallout 4 in the first place. She doesn't sound like an old 40s croning singer at all to me. Just that's my opinion. Each to their own. You can hate me for it if you want to. I'm not going to change it. I fucking hate it. I just wish it wasn't a thing. It's like Pretenders trying to pretend to be a Fallout game and making some shit that had no business in a Fallout game. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. My opinion, though. My opinion. But yeah, a fucking combination of the songs and stuff. I don't know what Fallout 4 really brought to the table in terms of music, though. Unless you like some songs in Fallout 4 that weren't in the other games. Other than that, and it's really just that one closed off subway tunnel, club, bar, stripper joint place. That's the place that offered the new music. And I know it was like essentially like a character in the game type thing, but I don't know, that seemed like forced into a game that honestly, in my opinion, doesn't even belong in the Fallout universe. I don't think Fallout 4 belongs in the Fallout universe. My opinion again. There you go. Written instructions. I actually don't even know what you just said right there, but oh, see, yeah, Fallout 3 kind of became complete when I got what was it called? Weapon mod kits? I think it was called weapon mod kits. And it was aimed down the sights and weapon mod kits for your weapons, but like if you put a suppressor on your sniper or your 10mm SMG, it reduced the damage by 10% because it made your rounds subsonic. Like, dude, it was a legit mod. And so, but if you like the old Halo version of just, you see your weapon over here and it just moves a little bit and that's you aiming. I mean, if that's your thing, cool. I don't know, that was the one thing that always just annoyed the shit out of me, to be honest. But I'll take a remastered version with actual gameplay, like actual gunplay, like you would have in any other shooter. So yeah, if you wouldn't like that, then yeah, I guess I wouldn't do that either. I mean, if you know you're gonna hate it, well, hell yeah, just don't do it. Take a look. Oh, man, magically, I just feel more sneaky. You think Fallout 4 is fine? Really? Why? I'll ask you. Why do you think it's fine? Hollow storytelling. That's the least of its problems, in my opinion, but okay. I'm actually curious your opinion. If you think it's okay, somehow. I'm curious why. Definitely take Wonder Glue. Alright, so that's the schoolhouse. That's that. Can't go in there. Alright. Is there something to this being your house here? Like, because there's a BB gun that's like got like a little bit of Fallout 3 smell to it. You got the BB gun, everything you can have, and this is one bed you can actually sleep in. Like, you own it. you can't sleep in unowned beds. So if you can sleep in a bed and actually get rest, then what? It's an owned bed? See what I'm saying? Like why is that a thing? Bloat fly meat is fucking disgusting. At least we got a gecko kebab. I'm not sure what we would have done without that, but Fallout 4 to me is even worse than Skyrim. Skyrim is almost not a Bethesda RPG, you know? That's it. I mean, I agree with that. The gameplay is fantastic. Dude, even the melee is fun. I mean, they like literally tried to make it fun. Like the gameplay part of it. But you know who did most of the gameplay? Most of the shooting? Go look it up. A third party. The actual gameplay part of it is a third party in the development. Throwing that out there, go look it up for yourself. Don't hate the player, just hate the game. Go look it up for yourself. Like ESO. ESO isn't Bethesda. It's published. It's owned by Bethesda. All the rights to all the lore and all the assets and fucking art and just everything else. But no, third party. That's why it's amazing and fucking Skyrim is not. Skyrim is Bethesda. Through and through. That's why it's a complete piece of shit. That's just been sold over and over again and somehow people keep buying it and that's just... Well, I mean, people also have blue and purple hair and they hate the fact that you're trying to get rid of child molesters. They hate that. And they will protest you for trying to get rid of child molesters. That's like their entire purpose for living. Same reason people will fanatically just support something like Skyrim, which is empty and trash and it's just teabagging the shit out of you. Like it's literally disrespecting you because it exists. True story. The only reason you'd argue with that is because it hurts your fucking pride or your ego. Like, oh my God, I fell for that shit. Yeah, I mean, I did too. I can criticize myself equally. I got a lot of videos on Skyrim. A, it was popular, and B, well, damn it, I just needed some more Elder Scrolls and just realized that I was being duped. And Fallout 4 was even worse. Fallout 4 is less of a Bethesda RPG than Skyrim is. Skyrim is 1% Bethesda RPG. 1%. I'm being generous. It's really not. Just like Inquisition is not a Dragon Age game. I mean, the DLCs brought some lore and shit, which were completely inconclusive because you'll never see where that goes because they went to, what? Failguard, which had nothing to do with Dragon Age whatsoever. Just like Fallout 4 has nothing to do with Fallout whatsoever. Nothing. Some lore references and shit. Hell, they even took out every iconic weapon that actually matters. Like the Chinese assault rifle and the the 10mm SMG, and basically the 10mm pistol as well. They just took that shit out. Kind of like Inquisition took out blood magic. Just fuck you if you don't like it. That's literally what they told you. And you're supposed to apologize for that? So the tool is not them anymore, then it becomes us, right? So let's just not do that, because that's stupid. Just saying. I still like to know how Fallout 4 was okay. In what way? From a Bethesda RPG perspective. From any kind of RPG perspective, how was it okay? Like literally what's okay about it? I know that's a lot to type if you got an opinion about that, so to be fair, I get to talk and y'all have to type. I get that. Probably a open discussion or argument to have on like a Discord or something like that, probably. I guess I can see a purpose for a Discord there to where you can get some actual heated debates going. You know, state your facts and, you know, beat somebody down or get corrected or both, you know, that type of shit. I can see that being a healthy thing. That actually kind of gives a reason to do the whole Discord thing. I think in and of itself, really. Just like, let's stop the stream, let's take this over to Discord and go fucking duke this shit out. That type of shit. That actually kind of makes sense. How many INGs we got? That's the first question. We got a lot of INGs. So let's see. Well, if this is like 5 out of 7, then that's 3 out of 7. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, it's not an ING. It's definitely not an ING. Motherfucker. So hearing is 3 out of 7? Damn. It's not an ING. H-E-A-R-I. That's not it. That's not it. H-E-A-R-I. Oh, that one? Nope. No, that didn't work. I gotta reset my tries, and if I can't, then I guess we'll just move on. Good. Son of a bitch, man. I don't see a reset anywhere. Maybe no, I don't see a reset anywhere. Fuck. My bad. Okay, so like okay, that would be a Call of Duty. That would be a Call of Duty point of view. If you're just looking for an action game, all right. Well, Fallout isn't an action game; it's an RPG. And you turn it into an action game. You remove any developmental responsibility that you have in the game whatsoever. So I mean, that would be a Call of Duty fanboy point of view. Okay, fair. You know, just from that perspective, I love the base building as well as the combat. I love the base building. I thought that shit was fantastic. I could spend all day doing that, but I had to spend all day doing that because there wasn't anything else to the game, which is not the case with a Fallout or an Elder Scrolls game. They sacrificed that shit in Skyrim, and then they sacrificed whatever might have been left in Fallout 4. I'll give you an example, Skell. For example, unless you're trolling me, which you might be, but if you're not trolling me, I'll give you an example. You have 2 choices of character. You can either play a retired army grunt that had no special skills whatsoever. You were not Spec Ops. You were not a sniper. You were not a fucking ninja. You were not an explosive specialist. You were not a fucking tech specialist. You were not any kind of armorer. You were not any kind of anything. You're a retired grunt with a fucking bum leg. That's how you start. And if you don't like that, then you're an early retired fucking housewife that had a lawyer's degree, and you're forced to have a baby, which means you're forced to be heterosexual. Nothing wrong with that. But people like to have a choice. Pro-choice, right? So you're forced to be a heterosexual, and you're forced to have no combat experience whatsoever, but you're going to go out there and just be a... No, it's not an RPG. No, Fallout 3 is an RPG. Fallout New Vegas is even slightly more of an RPG. Oblivion was an RPG. Skyrim was not. So I get it. But that's not a Fallout game. Why are you calling it Fallout? Fallout is an RPG. They actually promoted it and marketed it as not only an RPG, but an RPG with unlimited choice. Do what you want, where you want, when you want. How are you going to do that? when you're a failed army grunt that has no spec ops training whatsoever, so you can't have any of the skills that are in the game, or you're a fucking early retired housewife that has no fucking skills in anything except having the fucking baby, which you probably didn't want to have in the first place. That is the opposite of a Bethesda RPG. So, the shooting and the gameplay were fucking fantastic. I'm not arguing that. I'm not arguing that at all. And I think the base building was fucking fantastic too. Being able to like make settlements and shit and make them look kind of like Fallout-ish. If you're a Fallout fan, you would understand that. I'm not saying you're not. But if you're calling it okay, or you're calling it the best of the series, that means you're not an RPG fan. So a non-RPG fan is like some PC Master Race motherfucker coming into something that only a keyboard mouse player can play and saying, we rule. But if it comes to something that somebody with a gamepad can play also, then you fucking suck and you get wrecked every single fucking time. Hands down. You're the most unskilled fucking gamers on the face of the planet. But you call yourself something, you're like a fucking liberal. You probably think Kamala Harris is a good idea. See, that's not respectable. That makes you a bad person. So it's that and that is comparative. That is definitely comparable. Same attitude, same spirit, same negativity, same hypocrisy. Is everything I'm good at, you're better at, but I claim to be the master just because I say so. No, that just doesn't fly in the real world. That's some fantasy unicorn rainbow LB, rainbow flag bullshit. In the real world, though, a Fallout fan understands you're looking for a Fallout RPG. Fallout 4 doesn't check any of those boxes. It has amazing gameplay that the other Fallout games didn't have. Well, you could aim down the sights in Fallout New Vegas. No, that's not even close. No, what Fallout 4 brought to the table gameplay-wise, if you had that in New Vegas and Fallout 3, those would be real games. But saying Fallout 4 is okay because it's a great shooter with great gameplay means you're not a Fallout fan. You're probably about 17 to 21 years old. And you have no idea what an actual RPG actually is. Which is fair because you haven't seen one in this generation, because about the last one we had was around 2011. An actual RPG. So an RPG fan would say, bro, you don't know what you're missing. But then you're like, hey, if it's a good shooter, I'm cool with it. There's nothing wrong with that. So I'm not criticizing that, but I'm saying a Fallout RPG fan would say that Fallout 4 is the worst fucking piece of shit that ever touched the universe ever, probably ever. See what I'm saying? So, I mean, I guess it just depends on where you're coming from. I mean, if that's what you feel, that's fine. Now, a turn-based, I don't consider, I mean, Baldur's Gate is an RPG. It's a different kind of RPG. There's not only one kind of RPG. You got action RPGs, you got isometric RPGs, you got turn-based RPGs, which are also usually isometric. But like bro, RPGs are every single other game genre put together times 1,000, and they make everything else look like shit. Unless you're a little kid, if you want to play Mario Kart, or if you just want to go play Call of Duty and camp in a corner and let your homies place fucking claymores around you, so that you can get your 3.0 kill ratio with 3 to 6 kills every game. Okay, whatever. But an actual RPG is an entirely different kind of animal. It's all that, and then disrespects all that shit, and then makes everything 1,000 times better to an RPG fan. That's why MMO players are MMO players, and Call of Duty players come to something like, or Skyrim players come to something like ESO, and they say, oh my god, it's too hard, because or this is bullshit, because it's an actual RPG, and you get fucking wrecked because you show that you have no RPG knowledge whatsoever. It's like going from preschool to fucking college and just having no idea what's going on. And you expose the shit out of yourself and you say, this fucking sucks. This isn't Skyrim online. No, it's not pussy fucking mindless fucking smoke your dope and eat your Doritos online. No, it's actually not. It's actually an RPG. That's what happened. That's what's happening. And so if all you want to do is run around and shoot mindlessly, There's lots of games for that, and Fallout 4 fits into that category. But Fallout 4 is not a Fallout game. It's a fucking shooter that's loosely based on a Fallout universe. You know what other game is exactly like that? Rage. Go play that. It's the same fucking shit. Mindless, storyless, stupid, pointless. Just do that forever and just smoke your dope until you're fucking unconscious and you can still play the game. It's not an RPG. Facts. So, like I said, once again, no disrespect. Although I feel like the disrespect is coming towards me, but whatever. No disrespect, but it depends on where you're coming from. Anyway, there you have it. Still got a bunch of INGs. I don't know, less INGs. Let me try something like, let me try this. Oh, that's not it. Let me try this. It's not an ING either. Motherfucker. Okay, this one's actually hard. Sorry, I'm sitting here talking about stuff and yeah. SAVIORS. Is that 1 out of 7? NCI. Oh wait. Oh well. Okay, I thought that might actually be it. Not gonna lie, that was about as close to a match as I could get. Dude, I can't. Can I get a reset? Can I please just get a reset? There we go. Now I got a reset. All right. Let's see how many of these we can grab. I think I need to go refill, man. That's what I really need to do. Okay, we got 3 more options. All right, pause. I'll be back a second. I'm gonna go refill. I'm back. What's up? What's up, Knight? How's it going, man? All right. 1 out of 7. God damn it. It's 2. It's 2. Fuck. Dude, this is annoying. That's 2. That's 1. Dude, I can't figure this one out. This is an easy fucking terminal too. This is crazy. Yeah, right? I'm 0 for 2, man. 0 for 3. I'd just freaking tap out, right? Usually, you can just look for the ing words, and then if you at least get 3, you hope to get like 4 or 5 out of 7. Then you'll know that it's at least an ing word. Like this. Okay, it's not an ing word. Now you know that. Because you'd have 3 matches. Ing would be 3 matches. At least. So you take like the weirdest ing word and do that first. And then if that doesn't work, then you know it's at least not one of those. So. Alright, so then you match like this. I to the R, no match. T to the E, no match. C to the A, no match. H to the D, no match. I to the I, match. L-Y-N-G, no match. So 1 out of 7. Readily is kind of different than the rest of the words. Still got fucking 1 out of 7. So it's not an ing. It's not whatever that is. C-R-E-A-D-I-L-Y, that's 2 matches. It can't be that. R-E-A-D-I-L, can't be that. R-E-A-D-I, it could be this. There you go. If it says a match, that it means not only the same letter, but the same letter in the same position. So if you got an 8-letter word and it says you got 3 matches, right? Well, it could be any one of those letters, but just like let's say you try a word with an ing and it says let's say it's 7-letter word with ing and it says you got 5 out of 7, and it's R-E-A-D-I-N-G, reading. And then you've got another word, healing, H-E-A-L-I-N-G. That's 5 out of 7 matches in the same spot. Instead of the H and the L, you got R and D, right? That's how that works. Anyway, there you go. I like trying to figure it out without using a lot of the, I'm not going to call them cheats, skips, a lot of the skips. Nice. We're going for all the whiskey we can find, too. Nice. There we go.
Cheyenne, stay. Don't worry. She won't bite unless I tell her to.
Baldur's Gate 3 was, like, kind of fantastic. I just hate turn-based games. I frigging hate them. No, I mean, I don't just not like them. I don't just like, okay, I'll play. No. If it's turn-based, I'm not going to play it. I refuse to play it. I just fucking won't. I hate it to the very core of my being. If I want to play a turn-based game, I'll play a tabletop game. In real life with friends. That's what I'll do. Outside of that, no. Then you say, well, you just don't have any friends. Okay, well, fine. Then I guess I'm just not playing turn-based at all then. How about that? Like, seriously, I fucking hate it. The point of an RPG, a video game RPG, in my opinion, is to bring a tabletop game to life. Those dice rolls should be automatic. They should happen fast. It should be brutal. It should be impactful. And I should get the visuals to reward that. But it should still have all the same mechanics of a role-playing game. Role-playing what? Tabletop game, which means character design, character build, character plan. I'm going to go get this. I'm going to go find that. I'm going to go explore this. I'm going to go look for something that's better for what I do. I don't give a shit about this because I don't do that. I don't want a fucking gun. I want a sword. Or I want a gun. I don't want a sword. Whatever. Or maybe I want both. Well, then I got to build my character accordingly. Well, you're going to kind of suck at both if you use both, but you can be great at one or great at the other. That's a fucking RPG. Games have lost that. Games have gone away from the tabletop and they've gone to fucking DVD, fucking woke Hollywood fluff for graphics and fucking bullshit writing and just dog shit ass. No planning, no thinking, just be a mindless fucking drone and attend the fucking Oscars, even though they're all fucking pedophiles who eat children, attend the Oscars anyway and clap when somebody says something stupid and fucking awkward and hypocritical and says, oh, we're all on stolen land, but you won't give up your fucking mansion that's on stolen land. See, we should not be that. As gamers, we should be looking for a game that's our shit. So if the game is your shit, regardless of what it comes from, well, that's fine. That's great. At least you got your money's worth. At least in your mind you did. Cool. But to me, when I see a title on something, I'll give you an example. 40 years ago, a Sara Lee cheesecake was a cheesecake. 20 years ago, a Sara Lee cheesecake was a cheesecake. Maybe with a few more preservatives and some extra bullshit in there that's probably not good for you, but still, goddammit, it's a cheesecake. Now, this is an analogy. Now, if you buy an RPG under a certain title like Dragon Age, Mass Effect, Fallout, Elder Scrolls, probably maybe name a few others, but those were like the pinnacle of the shit back in the day. It was kind of like a setup. Now, if you buy a Fallout cheesecake or if you buy an Elder Scrolls cheesecake, when you open the box, you have a shit patty of human and rat mole feces crawling with maggots. But it still says cheesecake on the box. So then it must be, right? No, actually it's fucking not, okay? It's not anything that resembles what's supposed to be in the fucking box based on the title and the description and the marketing of the box. That's what we're dealing with. So if you still enjoy it, that's fine. But don't claim to think that in any way, shape, or form it's anything that you actually paid for. That's the point. Anyway, there you go.
Not in Good Springs, no.
Can't come up with a better analogy right off the top of my head.
Schoolhouse. Most of what's in there is junk, but there's this old safe that even Easy Pete wasn't able to crack with dynamite. If you want to take a shot at it, take these. If the lock's too much for you to handle, reading through the magazine might give you the edge you need.
Yeah.
You'll need
cool.
those to pick the lock. Be careful, though.
I'm happy with that
Put too
one.
much pressure on them, and they'll snap. Always happy to help someone down on their luck.
Maybe got an extra magazine.
Sure can. Take the road southeast out of town till it hits the freeway. Prim is the town with the roller coaster straight south. Can't miss it.
Can't
NCR
miss it.
patrols do a good job of keeping the highway clear, but I'd keep your gun where you can reach it easily. You never know who you'll run into.
Or what you'll run
Off
into.
the road, you'll probably start running into hostile wildlife. My advice would be to stick to the highway when you can. Yeah, I guess there's a thing or two I could show you. Sounds like you need all the help you can get after what they done to you. Meet me outside, behind the saloon.
Like, to me personally, like, if I was saying that this is when it comes down to, like, as a gamer, I mean, everybody has their own thing, right? So, like, what you're looking for, and if you get exactly what you're looking for and you're not expecting anything more, then you're happy, right? It's like, okay, man, this is actually fucking even better than I thought it would be. If you had no idea what Fallout was, and you went into Fallout 4 and you're like, oh my god, the shooting and the fucking melee and the equipment and the gear and the, like, the things, if you'd never seen it before, and they geared that towards this generation that has no idea what an RPG is supposed to be. Sorry, man. I'm not that old dude with the shotgun saying, get off my lawn. I'm just saying a generation that's, I mean, look what the generations are being taught. Okay, let's make another analogy. What is our generation being taught today? Okay, here's literally an equivalent point in the real world, so we can get like a touchstone and say, okay, well, that's kind of the same fucking thing. What are you being taught? Not that you can't think for yourself. In fact, God bless every single child that can think for him or herself. Because A, they know whether they're a him or a her, because you're being taught that you're not. So if you're even able to realize that you're actually a he or she, not what you think you are. My controller identifies as the President of the United States, but yet I don't have any Secret Service. Okay, so yeah, that shit doesn't fly. Ever for anybody in anything. It just makes it's so obviously insane that even talking about it validates something that should be destroyed along with the people who talk about it. Basically. So let's just put it in perspective. If you don't know what to expect from a game, then it's kind of like, okay, so there was a law passed in a state that refused to make it a crime for somebody to expose themselves to underage children. They said, no, that's not a felony. Because if they made that a felony, then it would also be a felony for a drag queen to do the helicopter in front of one of your children, if you have children, or a brother or sister or niece or nephew, right? In school. They refused to make it a felony because then you would have to give drag queens a felony for doing the helicopter in a little child's face in a library, strumming a fucking ukulele and doing whatever the fuck they do in makeup and all that other freak show ass, Sodom and Gomorrah ass shit that motherfuckers that do that need to be executed. All right, so they refused to make that a felony because it would, the excuse for not making it a felony to expose yourself to an underage minor, like if you're a man and you shove your dick in a little kid's face, it's not a felony. Because if you made that a felony, it would affect the drag queens that are being brought into your schools to do helicopter in front of your fucking children in the middle of the library on a school day. Even though you're not notified that they're actually doing that. Along with their fucking getting sent out at fucking, 9, 10, 11, 12 years old to go do ice riots. Yeah, it's the exact same thing. If you don't know what you're missing, then you don't know that you're missing it. And that's where I always come from towards RPGs, personally, just speaking for myself. That's what we're talking about here. It's the same principle. It's the exact same spirit. It's the same forced ignorance on people. And so when it comes to forced ignorance on gamers, which is the community that I adore, and that I embrace, and that it's shameful that it's been so corrupted and so perverted and so polluted that it's almost like an elementary school that thinks that you're a racist if you acknowledge that your white friend Or your black friend is white or black, and you say, hey, where you come from, what do y'all eat? What do you wear? What do you do? What is your music? What is your culture? Where do you come from? And the other person's like, I don't know, but you can't ask me that because you're a fucking racist. You see where the division? This goes even farther back before Obama creating all this shit. No, Obama was just a fucking mouthpiece that fucking Muslim non-US citizen piece of fucking shit, satanic ass fuck propped up just to make sure that you're obedient enough to never question that. For example. But seriously, that's where it all comes in. Do you see it in your games? Do you see it in your politics? Do you see it in your culture? Do you see it in your society? Do you see it in your church? Do you see it in your education? There you go. Of course you do. And if you don't, you're ignorant on purpose. You know what the definition of ignorant on purpose is? Kind of like the definition of insanity is trying to do the same thing over and over again, still keep getting the same negative results. Okay, the definition of stupidity is being ignorant on purpose. There you go, man. Think for yourself. Best advice I could give anybody ever. Think for yourself. It's hard to do. It really is hard to do. I'm not downplaying that. It really, really, really is hard to do. You got to go through a lot of self-checks in life. And now, if you have to do a self-check, the world just tells you, go get counseling and pay some more money to some motherfucker who is going to pervert and twist your fucking knowledge and your spirit to where you're incorrigible after that. Now, there's a life lesson from a debate about a video game. If you don't see the links, well, whatever. Doesn't mean you're stupid. Just you don't see it. That's fine. Doesn't mean I'm smart either. Just saying. It's definitely still a thing. Okay, so if I make a save right here, can I switch up this dude's inventory, like, right now? Oh, my God. I should have done a save inside. Oh, never mind. You know, it probably doesn't make any difference. We'll see. Chet needs to give me my mods. If Chet doesn't give me my mods, I'm going to riot. I'm going to riot up in this bitch.
The one Doc Mitchell was patching up. The way I heard it, I didn't think you'd be walking out of that office. I've got plenty of supplies for sale. Even got some weapon mods and special ammo. Well worth the caps if you ask me. If you're hurting for caps, I've also got boxes of surplus ammo in the miscellaneous section. They're not great, but you get what you pay for. Can do.
Oh, don't be a dick about this. I got 357 mods now? Seriously? Laser pistol sights and shit. And not a single varmint rifle thing. Got to be fucking kidding. It's doing it again. I swear, I think it's a strength thing. If you take that extra point of strength, it just removes all mods for any weapon that requires 3 strength or less. It just removes all of them, or like 99% of them. I seriously, I think it's better off that you take strength lower than...
You must be the one Doc Mitchell was patching up. The way I heard it, I didn't think you'd be walking out of that office. I've got plenty of supplies for sale. Even got some weapon mods and special ammo. Well worth the caps if you ask me. If you're hurting for caps, I've also got boxes of surplus ammo in the miscellaneous section.
Dude, the dude's gonna have the same shit.
You get what you pay
He's not gonna...
Can do.
No, it's all the same shit. It's literally all the same shit. Okay, I'll just get what I get, and we're gonna go sleep for 3 days. We'll just do that forever until I'm not. If I have to deal with this for more than an hour, I will literally I will not be playing this tomorrow. I'm done. I'm literally actually done at that point. Like, I'm seriously done, and I'm supposed to be done. I'm not supposed to ever play this again. Hunting revolver, yeah, okay. Laser pistol, yep. It's all the same shit. I don't know about the plasma pistol. Maybe? No. Was it 874? 874? 874. 874 caps. So if it says the same thing here, then... No, I kill every single fucking... They're rapists, child molesters, and murderers. They die on sight. I don't care. I couldn't give a shit less. I don't care about the XP. I don't care about anything outside of that. They need to be executed on sight.
The way I heard it,
That's it. That's all.
You'd be walking out of that office. I've got plenty of supplies for sale. Even got some weapon mods and special ammo. Well worth the caps if you ask me.
I'm not saying I won't play them so I can kill more of them later. Okay, I mean, there's that. Just as long as we know we're just going to kill every single fucking one of them. It's the only way to make the world a better place is because you don't have that shit existing. They forfeited their right to life once they fucked with the kid, murdered somebody, or raped somebody. I killed a few guys. Yeah, okay. You're dead. That's it. That's all. You admitted it? Okay. Court, session, adjourned, execution, death. That's it. That's not hard.
Can do.
887? Did I say 887? I think I did. All right, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is all the same shit. All right, so we're just gonna load this. I don't know if fuck, I don't even get a scope. Don't even get a scope. Motherfucker, man. Dude, like zero. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna sleep for 3 days, and if I don't have at least some... If I don't have something different in Chet's inventory, then I'm done. And we will not be playing this tomorrow. I'm literally I'm gonna be done like just this fast. All right, so cool. All right, we got the fucking stalker with the...
Hello there. It's good to see you.
You know what? I'm kind of done. All right, so I'm gonna take your shit before I go. I'm pretty sure we're actually just never playing this again. I'm just not for a long time. Would be my guess. That would be my guess, but I could be wrong. The game could give me the mods that it has to give me, kind of like an iron sword. It could, or it won't, and then yeah, then at least I can rest easy. All right, so the trolley ass, fucking stalker motherfucker. Yeah, okay, the trolley stalker motherfucker. Got that out of the way. All I have is Mass Effect Remastered, and that's the worst piece of shit ever in the history of ever. So I don't fucking know, man. I don't know. I was trying to figure that out today, and I'm like, I'll give this another try. It's already taken like a fucking diary. The game is telling me to never play it again. It's literally making me never play it again. There's no way you don't have level 1 mods ever for the entire game. That's not even possible. Like that is literally, I should go get a lottery ticket instead of playing this fucking dog shit. Is what I should do. Because it's impossible that this is happening over and over and over again. This is 18 times in a row that this has happened. Throughout multiple levels and throughout 3 fucking playthroughs now. How is that possible? How is it possible for anything that you might use on anything that you may not even have yet to just not exist in the game. How is that even possible? Answer me that. And so I don't know. If he's got literally, what is it, 887? If he's got 887 caps, I'm done streaming for the night. And I'll be playing something else. 887? Just please have 887.
You must be the one Doc Mitchell was patching up.
I'm done with this
The way
shit.
I heard it, I didn't think you'd be walking out of that office. I've got plenty of supplies.
I'm not guaranteed to drop 118 fucking times in a row?
Special ammo. Well worth the caps if you ask me.
Over 70 different fucking levels over 3 characters? I'm not guaranteed at least one drop of one thing.
You get what you pay for.
One out of 3 things over 3 different characters over. Fuck you, man. I'm smoking, dick sucking bitch piece of fucking shit. Well, fuck you, man. Seriously? Well, you said it. I didn't. I wish T-Verse was here, man. Man, I wish T-Verse was here. Nice. I wish T-Verse was here. I would love RuneScape. I doubt it.
Can do.
933. Okay, he changed his shit. All right. There we go. At least something. All right, let's see. Take scrap electronics. Let's hope I can sell enough to even cover this. I hope I can. I think I can. I think I've got enough. God, I want that too. I probably would. I don't know what RuneScape is. Don't care, actually. Apparently I shouldn't care, so I don't. If anybody who knows me says I would fucking hate it, then yeah, I'm pretty sure I would. God damn, man. Can I afford that? I would love to buy that too. Just wait, hold on. Give me that. We're going to worry about that shit later, I guess. Let's see. You need that either. I think I sold a bunch of my shit too, and that kind of sucks. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's going down. It's going down. Beautiful. Okay, now that at least something. Okay, what's crazy here is there's not what this game entirely RNG. Until it's not. Until it's not. There's no way you can visit a merchant 100 times over 10 different levels. Okay, here. Okay. Let's just forget set items. Okay, let's just forget set items. Can you imagine? Okay, can you imagine leaving the vault in Fallout 3 and going down to the first little town right there before going to Megaton, going into the first town and not ever finding a single stim pack or a single weapon or a single outfit, even if it's just clothing, out of all the loot drops there 100 times in a row? Like, literally start the game and go out and not find any of those items 100 times in a row. They will, all the above will probably spawn every single time you go to that little town. Imagine none of it spawning ever 100 times in a row through 3 different characters. That's literally what happened here. That's not possible. That's not RNG. That's fucking washed out. It doesn't exist in the game. Go Google it and you will see that it's been asked a billion fucking times. It'll be the first thing that pops up. Why can't I find this ever? And it'd be like, well, you can find this at this merchant. And the merchant never has it. And so over 15, 20 levels on 3 different characters, you go to that same merchant that's, let's say it's the only one that can ever have any one of 3 items that you want, and it doesn't have any of them ever. That's not RNG. That's not ever RNG. That's not random. So don't preach to me on that one. And I'm not fucking exaggerating. T-Verse was here. This is the 3rd character. 3rd one. T-Verse was here. I don't have to say anymore. Listen to him and then call him a liar and see what he does to you.
Pleasure doing business with you.
I know what the fuck RNG is. In fact, you're insulting me by assuming that I don't. Once again, fuck you too. Just for saying that. If I said that to you, you'd be offended? Well, there you go. If you can dish it out, you better be able to take it. Or get the fuck on. Fuck you. It's RNG. Suck a dick. It's fucking RNG. Suck 1,000 dicks. You think I don't know what the fuck that is? Fuck you. Spent 5 fucking days trying to do one thing and it never happens ever. Fuck you. God damn it, man. Anyway.
Take it easy now.
I can imagine doing that. Because I'm not a fucking PC pussy gamer that can't even play a fucking video game. Never met anybody on PC that can actually play a video game. They claim to be knowledgeable, but they can't play worth shit. So yeah, I can totally imagine it. 100%. 100% imagine it. I did it. You PC bitches would never do that. Because you're fucking bitches. Hey, T-Verse. Get rid of that piece of shit. This was orchestrated, by the way. That's 4 people, T-Verse. Orchestrated. In the last hour. Anyway. All good, just, it happens. Just, would you please, I mean, if you can't, then I will. Let's see. Give me a second. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Did we ever go into the house with the key and the chest? I don't think we did. I think it's this one. I don't think we went over here. Appreciate it, man. No, that's the one with... God damn it. Well, I haven't been here either, so yeah, that's cool. We're gonna get probably 1 or 2 more duplicate accounts in the next probably 15 minutes. Just throwing that out there. If I see one, I'll give a heads up. Somebody might say, dude, it's a video game. It's not that serious. I don't know. The principle is serious. The video game isn't. That's a true story. The video game isn't. But the principle is, in my opinion. It's like, well, dude, it's not. Well, that's your opinion. But to me, it's, well, in my opinion, it is. So, yeah, I'm totally cool with that, too. All right, let's see. What do we got aid-wise? Damn. All good. All right, well, at least we got a scope. It took all that just to get a scope, too. That's the crazy part. Right?
Now, see the sarsaparilla bottles on the fence there? Take this and try to hit a couple
She's training us how to fight sarsaparilla bottles. Awesome, right? I'm just waiting for one of the okay, hold on, T-verse. So let me go ahead and project a little bit. If they hear me say this, they'll disappear. But if they don't, if they're not back yet with a duplicate account, it's going to be preaching to me on the finer art of streaming, one way or the other. I'm not saying it's going to happen. I'm not saying it's not. I'm just projecting a little bit, but I can totally see it.
That's the right idea. Look down the sight. Try crouching down and staying still. It'll help your aim. Nice shot. Well, that's a start. But I don't reckon you came to me to learn to fight sarsaparilla bottles.
Sarsaparilla bottles?
I gotta go chase geckos away from our water supply anyway. Darn critters are attracted to it. Why don't you come along? Follow me. It's just down to the southeast a short ways.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna start jamming like every 2 seconds. I don't either. That's usually how it goes. Somebody gets super offended, create another account that was just created 18 minutes ago, or a backup account, so they can troll a particular stream. I don't know if you're going to troll a stream. I guess if you troll a stream that has 2,000 viewers, your trolls don't really matter because the comments are coming so fast that your trolls are they're just. I mean, if you're reading the chat, it's annoying, but nobody really cares. At that point, a streamer is just basically just getting views. And they're just getting like super chats, and they're just getting donations, and they're just getting whatever from 1,000, 2,000, 20,000, 200,000 people. But when you've got a small stream of 10, 15 people, and a streamer's just trying to I don't know, just stream, then they can come in and attack because you're trying to talk to everybody that's in the stream, and they come across as being legit at first, and then they show their toxicity later. They try to bait and goad and troll and hook, line, sinker, try to bait you, and then when you finally go the fuck off, then they call you out on it. You see the pattern? I mean, it's been going on for over a decade, so I mean, we're kind of used to it, but that's the pattern. So when I see anything even kind of like that, like, why would you type out like a paragraph and a half to be confrontational? I mean, if it's a discussion, cool. But if you disguise a troll as a debate and then try to hook at the end of it, that's what I'm talking about. So when I say, go destroy that motherfucker, that's exactly what I mean. Because if you don't, I will. It's just that.
Hear that up on the ridge behind me there? We got some geckos to clear out.
That's the
Bunch
pattern.
Of little monsters
That's the
Seems
basic
like Doc Mitchell treats
MO,
gecko bites than anything else.
if you will.
Let's see if we can get a little closer. If we move quietly,
Anyway.
we can get the jump on them. More likely to hit something.
I've been
vital
wrong
that way.
before, but I've been right about 90-something% of the time. So, yeah, because they will come back with
Okay.
duplicate accounts and so on and so forth. Or sometimes there'll be an old school somebody that's just fucking bored because they can't play video games themselves and they're a PC Master Race piece of shit. And yeah. Still fucking jamming. Still jamming. I'm jamming. I'm jamming, man. I'm jamming. Sorry. Yeah, that's usually the pattern that goes in, and so I just for anybody still here, it's like, bro, you're just going off for no reason. No, I'm not. Now there's a reason. I could be wrong, but I'd rather
See?
You're
getting the
keep
hang
our
of it.
little tiny
There's two
community
more
that we
wells
have
in the
here
clearing.
legit
Lucky to
than
go along.
let something
They're
like
worth a
that
few
in,
caps to me.
and then later on, what happens? Like happened on Twitch, where they affected my livelihood. They would subvert my channel. You remember the few people that went and like whispered to people in the background saying, you shouldn't be here. You shouldn't support this streamer. You should hate this motherfucker for everything he does. He fucking hates you. He's Donald Trump and all that. You remember that? And look what happened there. So I weeded that shit out. The problem is I laid in a couple snakes and that bit me in the ass. True story? So, yeah. Here, can't do much damage to other viewers. All they can do is come in and troll and try to inflate and enrage. And yeah, I take the bait sometimes. But still, as long as my arguments are solid, regardless, cool. And if it's heated, sometimes it's good to vent anyway. If you can get rid of a few trolls by venting some, I don't know, some fucking propane gas in their face and just fucking burn them to death, that's a good thing. So,
Shouldn't take more than a
yeah, I'm
couple
kind of cool with
minutes,
that too.
especially with two of us. Come with me.
Just saying. Hate the dog just going YOLO and shit. Leroy Jenkins and all that.
Oh, that's it. Come on.
Dude, why is it fucking all about the dog, man? Oh, beautiful. That was a nice shot. I don't like Puppy Bro being hurt, but at all. Definitely not cool with that. How many rounds I got? 25? God damn it. Fuck. Okay, it's probably a little early for that. Well, these bitches will run, won't they?
There's too many.
Oh, wow. Did I just pre-fire that asshole? Cool. Nice.
Holy moly.
And she gets to walk off without limping. I hate it when she's limping as on her way back to Good Springs. She's all limping and shit. I hate that.
You look thirsty.
And don't let her die here. Oh no, I'm not cool with that. That's just not cool. Well, actually, I could sell that theoretically. All right, I guess I could sell it.
Thank you.
Dude, she held up too. Like her hit points aren't at like, 5 and shit, right? She actually held up. That's pretty cool. Anybody else feel like we should have whatchamacallit? Refillable bottles at the purified water?
Now that was some
Source?
good work. Even got a little exciting there at the end. Here's a little spending money for the trouble. One more thing I wanted to show you. Thought I might teach you about living off the land and making useful things for yourself. Interested? All right then. We'll need a couple ingredients to get started. Gonna want some xander root and a brock flower. Let me think now. I know I've seen brock flowers growing up at the graveyard, and I seem to remember there being xander root over by the schoolhouse. Bring those on back to me, and we'll get cooking.
Hey T-Verse, I gotta ask you something, bro. In your let's just say conservative estimation, how many what would you say, viewers or followers or whatever, how many do you think we've lost in the last decade and a half? Right, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's been a while. No, seriously. How many do you think? I'm gonna guess between Twitch and YouTube, out of almost 19,000. At least 18 something. Whatever. Like you guys aren't a commodity. You guys are people who want to hang out on our stream. Yeah, I think our build is solid. Obviously. So I just need 2 of these and 1 of these. That's all I need. Like, it's literally right here, which is actually pretty cool. Not really sure why that wasn't a one-shot, one-kill. Not really sure, seriously. Let's see, explosives, gotta get that to 25. Takes up, like, all my shit, too. Damn. 20. Okay. Okay. 35. 35? Sucks the survival's only 30. That's cool though. Nice. 7, yeah, about half, or about the same. Lost as many as we. Yeah, maybe so. So you think it might even be more than that? Seriously, dude, is it that bad? Then what? Then I gotta ask, why the hell are you still here? Seriously, I mean, like, damn, bro. Really? No, you're probably even more than that. It's probably like it could be like a 3-to-1 type thing. Because a lot of people who come through, we played kind of niche games. They're considered old school at this point, right? This generation is shit. The generation that was born when this game came out are going to be adults, or at least very, very young adults. Okay, they're all driving now. Let's put it that way. Or at least most of them. They're on the road around you, making life and death decisions with a moving gas bomb called a car or a vehicle. Right?
Let me see what you got. Yeah, these will do
Okay,
just
you
fine.
kind of need to do this in
fine.
this order, actually.
All right, now. We're going to be making something
Yeah, I mean,
folks on the
it's
trail
just
called
old school
Healing
RPGs.
Powder. Go on over to that
I
campfire now.
found a whole lot of new
Give it a
games.
try.
I don't know, Neo was pretty cool. Although I don't think it made a huge difference in terms of like viewership as far as that goes. I don't know. We've had decent streams. Have really good streams. We've had support.
That's not bad, see?
Lots of
All
support
it takes
too.
to make a recipe is the
over the
right
years.
ingredients and the right know-how.
From a
Sometimes it won't be a campfire.
relatively small number
Might
of
need to
people.
do some work on your guns and ammo.
That's pretty
maybe.
cool.
Important thing to get is it's
Not
all
gonna
the
lie,
same
that's
idea.
friggin'
You just need to
amazing,
find the
actually.
right place to set up shop, workbench or reloading bench, whatever. Well, I hope that's enough to get you started. I'm heading back now. Hope I didn't miss anything good on the jukebox. Cheyenne would never forgive me. Hey, do me a favor. Trudy, she's the bartender up at the Prospector. Kind of the town mom. She likes to meet newcomers. She'd be cross with me if I didn't ask you to poke your head in and say hi.
I think there's a huge matter of like for example, like playing games I would never fucking play. It's just not my shit. I'll watch them. I might watch another streamer do that. You know, on Twitch we had raids all the time. Not really sure how raids work on YouTube. Should probably look into that because I'm pretty sure you can do it, or at least something like it, right? That's probably something to consider. We should probably do that more often. I don't know. I don't know that the game streaming community on YouTube is near what it is on Twitch. The fact that I don't know that is, that's something too. Probably something to consider. No shit. For real.
Hello? Can you help me?
Oh, well, yeah, well, I mean, if metal's too much for you, then, yeah, I mean, at that point, shit. These are RPGs we're playing here, man. It's either gonna be like copacetic ass, like just chill friggin', you know, either alternative or I don't know, new wave slash, well, new wave was new wave back then. I guess you call that electronica now. I don't know. I mean, we've been down with a little bit of that, but yeah, for the most part, if you're trying to kill everything like really, really fast and be disgusting about it, yeah, metal is pretty much the way to go. That's a true story. I don't know, 311 was pretty cool, though. Like, 311, that kind of rocked with Dragon Age 2 as well. I'm not going to lie. Like, it really kind of did for some reason. Like, everything 311 was talking about, like, was going on in the game. Which is weird, because we would start the song list at, like, a random place. And it was like, oh my god, how does this fit what the fuck we're doing and talking about? And, like, yeah, that was actually pretty cool, too. It's not metal, but it worked. Anyway, yeah, it's a little better on Twitch. I mean, here it's about the same, I guess. It devalues your stream. Like every single stream I've had so far playing New Vegas has been hijacked because of copyright. Because pretty much everything except the ambient music, which this doesn't seem to trigger anything, but like anything from the Pit Boy. And I like listening to the Pit Boy when I wander around because it gives the whole New Vegas vibe, right? As soon as you do that, they hijack the stream. Everything about it, pretty much.
My girl is trapped by geckos on the ridge, and I can't get to her. Please, she's going to die. Go up the path, past the broken radio tower, and go to the right. They're at the top of the trail. You will? Thank you for helping me. Please hurry.
Maybe decide what kind of armor I want to wear on this character. I'm like really down with the Merc Charmer outfit. A female character, but I mean, the leather armor is just... It's not like a couple points one way or another are really going to make a difference. But that's a good baseline armor for like the entire game. But then if we're going to do DLC though... is it Sierra Madre? There's what, the Mark something stealth armor? Hold on a second. I'm gonna go look that up real quick. Because that's... I don't wear anything but light armor or clothing. Like, Merc outfits are considered clothing. But they'll have, like, a stat on them. Like, you know, +2 to guns and melee weapons or some stupid shit like that. Don't really care. Mark... Stealth armor. Hold on, Vegas. Let me... Stealth suit Mark II. So that's considered medium armor. No, there's... We just put in stealth armor because there's a stealth suit. It doesn't have... It's not the Chinese stealth armor. It's just... No. Let me say it's a stealth armor. Oh, you actually get the stealth field with it. Oh. Okay, so like the Chinese stealth suit actually... Hold on a second. There's another one. No, there's like a... I don't know if it's called stealth armor or whatever, but there's one in one of the DLCs, and it's like a really cool looking outfit. It doesn't have... It's not the stealth suit from like Fallout 3 though. Maybe it's the assassin suit. Okay, hold on a second. All right, so assassin suit. I think that's what I'm thinking of. If it's medium armor, I'm not going to use it anyway. Because there's like a perk involved with light armor anyway. Let me see. Oh, it is. Yeah, okay, that's the one I'm talking about. It's kind of cool. It's light armor. And it looks cool. I think it looks cool. It's sneak plus 10. Probably have close to 100 sneak by the time we get it, but whatever. And you can repair it with... you can repair it with combat armor. Well, if you have jury rigging, you can repair it with light armor. Any light armor. Yeah, no shit. That's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. But anyway. Yeah, it's in Dead Money too. Okay, I thought it was. All right. The assassin suit was recovered by Christine during her expedition to Big MT to hunt down rogue Brotherhood of Steel elder Father Elijah. She later wore the suit after tracking the elusive former elder to the Sierra Madre. Moved from her when she was captured by Dean Domino and imprisoned in the Via Clinic to be tortured by a malfunctioning auto dock left in an operating room. Oh, is that where that came about? To be tortured by a malfunctioning auto dock. Oh shit. In the Fallout series, there's something like that. It's in a the friggin' grocery store. Yeah, no shit. You know the Chinese stealth armor actually weighs 25 pounds? Well, no, the basic Chinese that you can get in the, you can get it in Hoover Dam. You can get it for free. And it gives you +5 sneak. It's literally the Chinese stealth armor. It just doesn't have the what you call it? It doesn't have the stealth boy field. And then the assassin suit gives you +10 sneak, so until we get that. Oh, wow. But if you get the Chinese stealth armor with all of the effects from the DLC, you get like +15 sneak, you get +25 sneak, +1 perception, +1 agility, and movement speed +20% while in sneak. Dude, that's pretty sick, man. Not gonna lie. I just don't like making a character and then not being able to, I don't know, see my character, right? Yeah. Yeah, Chinese stealth armor like literally is like a kind of a ninja suit, but it's got the mask. You can't see your character anymore. Like it's literally like full body everything. I mean, it's still cool, I guess, but I mean, it's really cool in Fallout 3. It's a huge advantage if you're using any kind of stealth weapons and you're fighting shit like Reavers and mutant overlords and all that type of shit, right? All right, brother man. All right, good night, man. Take it easy. Have a good day at work tomorrow. Good luck and all that. Hope you get paid double for whatever that's worth. What? I shot you 80 fucking 1,000 times. The fuck was that? Sister, what the fuck was that? Janky ass goddamn shit. God damn it. Dude, like seriously, bro. Oh, you're not dead either, huh? Bro, how many of them came and... This is why you want a fucking suppressor. This is why you want a suppressor. Like, seriously. I don't know what the fuck you're even doing, bro. This Pokemon bullshit ruins the game, in my opinion. Okay, that's like 376 friggin' geckos all at the same time. I'm not even sure how many we've got here. Dude, they're like stacked. Yeah, this is kind of crazy. Well, you go ahead and sell it, I guess, right? So, where is this guy? Are they stuck under the fucking map? Seriously? So I can't finish this until I kill every gecko, right? So, like, the last gecko is stuck under the map just to troll me? That's what's happening, right? I got Pokemons attacking me. I got Pokemons in Fallout New Vegas. This is making the game so immersive. I just can't even tell you how immersive this is because the Pokemons are attacking me. With the fucking tongue hanging out and just... broken ass piece of shit. If anybody's offended by me calling this a broken ass piece of shit, get over yourself. Seriously. Why are you playing it? You know what? I can't even honestly answer that right now. Not with a straight face. Hey, at least they didn't come up and spring all my traps. That's cool. Like 100% cool. Let me grab all that. Got the Merc Charmer outfit too. Well, I'll go ahead and wear that for now. I don't know. I'm not saying I'm just gonna wear this for the entire game. I might put on some friggin' Pain Spike armor because I think that's awesome. That's one of my favorite armor sets in the entire game ever. I'm gonna bust some caps in this
Sorry,
bitch's face.
Thanks for clearing out the geckos. Now I can.
Bro, so what are you gonna do right here? Bust some caps in this bitch's face.
Over here.
Nice. Beautiful. Works for me. So I got some rounds too. That's nice. Is that an eyeball? That's literally an eyeball rolling down the... Yeah, no, that is 100% an eyeball. See the eyeball? We shot one of his eyeballs out and it just rolled down the hill like it was supposed to. There's so many geckos stacked there. That is so much cleaner if you just got a silencer, if you got a suppressor. Seriously. I actually rage quit on this one night because there was just so many geckos. But once again, the game refused to give me a suppressor. You don't aggro every single gecko on the entire map. I hit him. Look at that stupid looking bullshit. Just stupid looking. Like, why is that in the game? I'll never be cool with that. Ever. Nice. I don't need this vault suit anymore. I don't know how much it weighs, but 1 pound? I mean, that's actually pretty cool. 2 speech for 1 pound? Not the worst thing ever. Funny how all the animals stay away from this place, though. Isn't that kind of crazy? Like, kind of weird, in a way? Alright, let's get some... Let's get some music in here. Survival by 3. That's friggin' fantastic. We got rid of old asshole there. We got food. Alright. Alright, so let's hard save. You know, I was so close to being done with this. So, I don't know if we need 3 solid days from here, or just 3 solid days. If we can get this silencer, man, you won't hear me bitch at least for another 5 minutes. I was gonna say, you won't hear me bitch for the rest of the game. No, you won't hear me bitch for the next 5 minutes. I'll find something to bitch about, but it won't be that. Is that fair? Is that being real? You won't hear me bitch forever. You'll be like, seriously, bro? You're gonna bitch in the next 5 minutes? I'll be like, you're probably right. I probably will. Nice. We might actually respawn the geckos too. God. Yeah, that would suck. That's just flashing right there. Yeah, we're like almost dead. We're like literally almost dead. Okay. So, I'm gonna save right here. Save right here. Give the game a chance to catch up. And then make another save at Good Springs. Just shut my radio off?
Whoops, better put on my new
No.
man fedora here.
Alright, so let's see.
NCR officials at Camp McCarran were relieved when technical difficulties with
Okay, so let's just
the
hope
line to the New Vegas
it gives us what we want. If not, then we can go back to our save and save for another day.
serious mechanical failure would have been
But 3 days should be enough.
to the age of the train and the scarcity
Hey there.
of
Oh shit.
replacement parts.
Wait a minute.
One more story for you. Citizens of Outer Vegas are flocking to the Strip in droves amid a wave of terror caused by a band of raiders known as the Fiends. Those who can afford passports are saying the added
45 leather
security is
bells.
well worth the price.
That's 135 caps, I believe.
This is Mr. New Vegas filling in for Mr. New Vegas. More
Come on,
Looking
man.
to buy some supplies?
Come on, man.
Can do.
Have my shit. That looks good. Actually, I'm not even sure. Can't really tell. Come on, 9mm anything? It got a katana thing. Come on, come on. Motherfucker. Alright. What does it say? 1017? That was new shit. I think. I think it was.
You looking to buy some supplies? Can do.
1017. Not really sure. 1017. All right. Let's try this again.
Citizens of Outer Vegas are flocking to the Strip in droves amid a wave of terror caused by a band of raiders known as the Fiends. Those who can afford passports are saying the added security is well worth the price of admission. Also, a package courier found shot in the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness and made a full recovery. Now that's
And maybe we should wait till the geckos respawn. I think the respawn on animals is a week, and I think the respawn on merchants is 3 days, but I could be wrong about that. So that didn't work. It didn't shift anything, but I don't know if I don't remember a katana at all. Let's just see. I don't know. 1017 caps seems a little high, actually.
You looking to buy some supplies? Can do.
779. So that's definitely different. Boxing gloves is different. There's extended mags. And no varmint rifle, anything. Extended mags. Dude, I'm gonna give it like a chance or two. Was that 779? If it's literally the same thing. Again, we're definitely out of the area. So 779. I'm guessing it's going to be the same.
You looking to buy some supplies? Can do.
779, and it's completely the same. So it changes. It changes, but once it's changed, you can't like respawn it. There's no way it's not giving me mods for a basic weapon on the third character straight after hundreds of tries now over multiple levels. It's impossible. It's impossible that this is happening. But yet it's happening. I'll try one more time. One more time and then I'm done. That's it. I'm not giving this game any more chances. I'm through, man. I'm through. This is stupid. This is stupid to bang heads with a game that's just fucking disrespecting you and just shitting on you on purpose. Because it's impossible. That RNG doesn't do this forever. RNG breaks at some point. This is just ridiculous. I've never had this problem over 3 characters ever. And probably never will again, because I won't play the fucking piece of shit again if it doesn't fucking get right. All right, well, there you have it. I said what I said, and I'm gonna do what I said I would do. I don't think we need to be sleeping away from Good Springs either. I'm just doing it because the water's right there. I don't want to burn up all my water trying to recycle the fucking inventory 736 times to get something I should have gotten 8 times in the first 2 fucking tries. This isn't some unique fucking loot we're looking for. This is basic shit that it has to give you when you start. And that's 3 characters in a row that it has. So, yeah, man. Absolute fucking dog shit. All right, I'll wait 3 more days. And this is my last try. This is it, this is all. It's nice to have a deadline and just say, you know what? Fine, if you don't want me to play, I won't play, man. You can't give me a single thing I'm looking for? Fuck you too, man. Like ever, not even once, like ever, forever, for the rest of ever. Okay, then I won't play you ever. What the fuck, man? This is the most dog shit thing I've ever seen in a video game ever. This makes no sense. I wish you could, like, fast track this shit like you can in Oblivion. Well, the OG Oblivion. You could, like, basically, I think it was, like, start or select or something during this, and it would just fast forward that shit. Although it would fuck your game up later, but... Well, here it goes.
The women of New Vegas ask me a lot if there's a Mrs. New Vegas. Well, of course there is. You're her. And you're still as perfect as the day we met. It's just about time to get you some news. Scavengers report hulking individuals moving around Hidden Valley after dusk, but have been unable to identify them due to low visibility. In addition, troubling news from Prem as merchants report a large presence of armed, unsavory figures patrolling the town. Residents are nowhere to be found. You know they say that no news is good news, but I think my program would be awfully dull if that were the case. And now, Nat King Cole reminding us what really matters with
God damn, man. I really don't want to quit, but said I would. Just trying to get the game to break the fucking glitch. That's all I can call it. The glitch. You can't get the basic shit you have to be able to get at some point at the beginning of the game. It's just basic shit. Like this is like asking for an iron sword in Oblivion. That's literally what the fuck this is. Can't get one for like 5 characters straight? What the fuck is that?
You looking to buy some supplies? Can do.
That's something. I don't even know what to do with that. Dude, it's trolling the shit out of me. It is trolling the fucking shit out of me. It literally is. God, this is annoying. I'm not using those.
Pleasure doing business with you.
God damn it.
Take it easy now.
Alright, that's something, I guess. Can I just get the fucking suppressor, man? Maybe sleep 2 days, then like save. Okay. Oh. Okay, maybe I got an answer. Oh! You know what? I think I just fucking figured it out, too. I remember having to do something like this one time. Okay. I got that back, didn't I? Okay, so what we do is we sleep 2 days right here. In fact, I don't even know if you have to sleep. You could just like wait a day. It's a nice magazine. All right, so
it'll be our secret. And now I'd like to play one of my very
either wait 2 days, save, then wait a day, then go check. And then if it's no good, reload your save, wait a day, then go check. Let's try that. Let's try that. Okay. Let's see. Wait 2 days. Or we're going to get plenty of sleep because we've apparently slept 736 hours in the last 2 days. There's not 736 hours in 2 days. I know. Exactly. But apparently that's what we're doing here. It's about to be Halloween. Now, like, dude, it's literally fucking Halloween now. Yep, it's Halloween. Awesome. Okay, let's see. I've got aid. Okay. So So what we'll do is we'll save, like, right, I don't know, just out front. Save. Let's just see if this works. Because, yeah, I mean, seriously? Okay. And then we wait a day. Not even a day. See, was that 2 o'clock? 1, 12. Just wait till noon. I feel like once I get the one mod I'm, like, wanting eventually, then it'll break the ice and then the game will just start working like normal again. It's like just stubborn, like I'm just more bullheaded than you are, you piece of shit. I'm not talking to you guys, I'm talking to the fucking game at this point. But yeah.
You looking to buy some supplies?
Just tell me it's a different...
Can do.
It's a different cap amount. So I don't even really remember. Well, that seems different. Alright, so... Load. Let's get rid of that shit. So did that say 727? It said 727. Okay. That was the caps, right? 727? If it's the exact same when you go in, nothing's changed. Since it didn't take so long. I think what I did was like I like stopped at like 7 in the morning and then stopped and then did like a save and did the exact same thing that I'm doing right now. Is it 727?
You looking to buy some supplies? Can do.
Damn it. Fuck. Maybe it's 4 days. Maybe it's 4 days. Alright, so... Okay, let's try this. I'm literally having to reprogram the game playing it. And this is the 3rd character in a row where I had to do this. And it still never worked. Like, literally, the game will not give you an iron sword to start the game. It just won't. Two, three, four, five, 6. Yeah, I don't really give a fuck. Like, I really couldn't give a shit less about your fucking game mechanics. They're literally actual dog shit at this point. I'm so pissed. Yeah, I got nothing, man. I really don't want to delete this fucking character, but I feel like I have to. Alright, this is what I did the one other time I experienced something like this. Said I've never seen any shit like this before. No, it was just like one other time. But it didn't go on for like 3 characters. It was just one character, so... Alright, so let's do that.
You looking to buy some supplies? Can do.
901. Alright, so there you go. There it is. Holy shit. Holy shit, that's all it took was all of that? That's all it took was all of that. Fucking piece of shit. Oh. God damn it. That's really, really, really bad. But like I said, once I get it, maybe we won't have this problem next time we play, which I hope is a long, long time from now. Oh my God. I hope I don't do this for a long time. Whew. We can go forth. I exercised way too much patience in this. Blade Fury Boy? Yeah. Oh no, hey, what's going on, man? How are you doing? Sorry, a little bit frustrated here. So, I thought it would come in the next, like, 30 minutes, but... Let's see. Give me a second. Oh, that was annoying. Woo! Woo! Okay. Well, we got there. Nice. What's going on, Blade? All good, just, yeah. Okay, so... Let's put it this way. Getting a mod that it pretty much is going to give you 80% of the time, I got it less than 1% of the time. Less than 1% of the time. It took 3 characters to get it. 3 characters to get it. I'm actually not kidding. So, yeah. My face is flushed. I'm a little bit fucking angry right now. Yeah. 100% not cool. Absolute, the definition of everything bad. Just saying. I'm not even kidding. I had to spend everything to get it. I've already got that. So, yeah, whatever. So let's see. What can I get rid of? No, not 1%. Less than 1%. Less than, yeah. 1 out of less than 100. 1 out of 100 is 1%, right? 1 out of like 120? Yeah, it was like a 0.75% chance to get something that's like an 80 to 90% given chance. At least in your first 2 or 3 looks, right? So, yeah, instead of getting really more into the math, yeah, it was basically that. Yeah, awesome. Just fucking awesome, not awesome. Like the opposite of awesome, like the absolute most dog shit that you ever saw in your life is exactly what that was. Like, seriously. Yeah, 100%. Anyway, at least we got it, finally. I could sell that for over 100 caps. I really can.
Give me a shout if you need anything else. Take it easy now.
Alright. Alright, I'm not burning up any more of my water resources either. Got 45 of those. Nice. No,
Howdy.
just a mod for a weapon. A suppressor for like a level 1 weapon. And it was like specifically the suppressor, and it just would never give it to me. And then I tried, and then I just went on to like level, I don't know, 16 on a character. Never saw one. Never saw one. And then went on with another character, and I'm like, okay, this is the weapon I'm rolling with. I need a silencer on a varmint rifle. It's one of the first things that Chet sells you at the beginning of the game. If he doesn't the first time, he's going to the second or third time. After 120 tries, I finally got one. Once. Over 3 characters. Over 16 and 8 is 20... 22 levels in 3 different characters. I finally got one. The only one thing I actually fucking wanted in the first place, to be honest. Now, I'm not like, oh, I didn't get what I wanted the first try. No, I didn't get what I wanted the first 120 tries, even though it's an 80% fucking guaranteed chance you get one at some point. Yeah, I didn't get one over 120 tries with an 80% chance to get it. There's a problem there. There's something fucking wrong there. I had to start fucking exploiting the fucking save system just to get something that I should have had before the game turned into a piece of shit. Yeah, let's just put it that way. Anyway.
Can do.
There you go. True story. That literally just fucking happened over the last couple days. I don't even know why I'm playing this right now. I should not be playing this. This game does not deserve to be played. I can say that with absolute certainty. It doesn't deserve to be played.
Give me a shout if you need anything else. Take it easy now.
Anyway, whatever. I got everything but that. Just whatever. Whatever. Done with that. All right, I'm gonna go to the shit, I'm just gonna go over here. That's the difference a silencer makes. You don't have to struggle, like, for 7 years on one fucking gecko. That's what I'm talking about. It just made it stupid, fucking ridiculous, annoying. Like, seriously stupid, ridiculous, annoying. For no goddamn reason. It really actually did. I'm not making that shit up. Goddamn annoying. Now let's go kill everything. Because I'm pretty sure I earned that. I don't know. What do you say? 50 hours of gameplay to get some shit that is supposed to be given to you at the beginning of the game, but you have to play damn near through the entire game twice just to get it once? Huh. Like I said, what the fuck is that? It's bullshit, right? Absolute bullshit. I'm gonna own some shit. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Just body shots are good enough? Alright, that's cool. Nice. I don't know where we got the caution from, but whatever.
It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip, and he's here to do some business with the iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Nice.
In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red.
I win.
Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead.
Yeah. Go and put that there, and now I'm gonna go refill because now I get to play for a little while, because I was literally going to delete the game again and not play this shit for another year, maybe 2. Like literally, like right there.
Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry men that tried before were dead. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. The morning passed so quickly it was time for them to meet. It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows.
That's how I felt. Absolute BS.
They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death.
Anyway, all right.
There was 40 feet between them when they stopped.
I would like a varmint rifle. That'd be nice.
And the swiftness of the ranger is
We get a lot of this type of shit. Yeah, it's all 9mm. Damn.
Texas red and not cleared leather for a bullet barely ripped. And the ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Dude, a set of brass knuckles in here would be friggin' amazing. Like friggin' stupid amazing.
There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have won on
Weapon repair kit.
but made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with
Take those.
iron on his hip.
Take a varmint rifle. That works. That's fantastic.
Big iron, big iron. When he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Dude, if I went through all that. Okay. I was about to say, if I went through all that and then destroyed all my mods using my modded rifle to repair an unmodded rifle, oh my god. Well, I mean, I could just reload, I guess, but holy crap. Imagine if I didn't have... That's why I save on fast travel. Because fast travel is not just going from like here to point B. It's going through a door. That's fast travel too. It's the same thing, so... Just imagine. Just imagine. Friggin' spending a day and a half trying to get something, just wrestling with the game, and then accidentally friggin' using your fully modded shit to repair some piece of crap that has no mods on it. I'm not saying I've ever done that before. I've totally done that once before, and it destroyed my life. Actually, it made me not want to live anymore for just a little bit. There was just a second or two there where like, I should just kill myself, I guess. No, you should never ever kill yourself over anything, much less a video game. But I'm not gonna lie, that's how I felt for at least 15 seconds or so. Just, god damn it, man, my life is over. And the game just crashed. It just completely crashed. The game just crashed for no fucking reason. That's literally how bad this game is. Like, seriously. I would be this game's worst advertising playing it. Because I would point out all this shit, so all the fanboys would just get their fucking feelings hurt and get their snowflake assholes violated by Satan's penis every single time I said anything that was true about how bad this fucking game is. Oh, there might be a mod. Yeah, in fact, I'm positive there's a mod. I'm not playing on PC. I'm playing on Xbox. Xbox. See? Xbox? Y'all saw that? Right? Xbox. No mods. Not cheating, not hacking, not cheesing. Nope. None of that pussy ass bullshit. None of that. I'm a coward to even play a video game. None of that. Nope. Playing just the game the way it's supposed to play on basic console. Nope. But I'm sure in fact, I'm positive there's a mod for that. And for a lot of other things too. But Fallout New Vegas isn't subject to modding. Any of the game crash fixes like from Creation Club or any of that. It's not subject to that. I'm just kind of scared that if they do a remaster of Fallout 3 and do a remaster of Fallout New Vegas, they're just going to import the engine as it is. And then you're going to have to weed through that shit again, like you did with the Oblivion remaster, which was a work of art. The Oblivion remaster was done perfectly. It's just you couldn't get away from the glitches and the bugs and the crashes that were the originals. They just couldn't weed them all out because the foundation they were working off of was made of sand. It wasn't made of rock. It was made of sand. And so that shit, just like every time you thought you fixed something, 2 or 3 other things would just break and fall off into the ocean and just be completely fucking incorrigible. And if you fix those, then 8 other things would fuck up, right? That's Bethesda. And that's this bullshit engine that they made their new creation engine, which is what Skyrim is based on. It was a piece of shit from the start. It's accessible to the modding community. That's the good thing about it. The bad thing is the modding community has to make it work because the engine doesn't work in and of itself. And so Obsidian got their hands on this engine and all the assets and just said, well, we'll just throw this shit in a bucket and pour some super glue on it and we'll just make it work. And they didn't. And then Obsidian quit on the project before the DLC was even published. Did y'all know that? So all you Obsidian dick-sucking fanboys, if one of you, if that applies to you and that hurt your feelings, good. Yeah, stop sucking their dick. You're paying them to suck their dick. And now if you like dicks, I guess that's a thing, but if you don't, then stop. They fucking abandoned this project before it was even playable. Bethesda had to fix this shit. And Bethesda can't even make good shit. How are they gonna fix anything? So therefore it's still not playable. Now that's a true story. Anyway, thank God we got an autosave. And if this autosave crashes, I was about to say, if this autosave crashes, then I'm done. I'm like literally done. Anyway, maybe the best bet is to, it's probably not going to crash again. I doubt it. I doubt it. And they probably will, and that's not their fault. Now, this is a lot less broken and glitchy than Oblivion was, and Fallout 3 was pretty clean. So, I don't know. I just got this. I got this hopeful, but kind of like I dread it, but I hope they do it anyway. I've got this hopeful thing that they're going to do a Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, Tale of Two Wastelands remaster. And then to sell it for full price or even more than full price. I'd pay $100, $120 for it. I would. A Tale of Two Wastelands version of Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas. I don't know why I think they might do that. I just wish they would. But still, considering... What does that mean? I don't know. I mean, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work, right? So, you've got that, I guess. Nice. Nice. Give me all the 9mm rounds. All of them. But can you imagine? Can you imagine a remaster with, like, all the shooting and mechanics? Because I believe they can import, like, They can import Fallout 3, they can import Fallout New Vegas, and then they can import Fallout 4. And so you could get like Fallout 4's like gunplay and mechanics and things like that, even sprint and shit like that. Because they put sprint in Oblivion. That was never there. I mean, they added that shit. And even basically like a dodge roll, dodge step type thing, right? So there's hope. There's hope that it doesn't have to suck. Will it? No, probably not. I mean, if you get any kind of remaster, yeah, it probably won't suck. It probably won't.
Well, of course there is.
Will there be problems though?
And yours
Probably.
perfect as the day we met. I've got news for you. A package courier found shot in the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness and made a full recovery. Now that's a delivery service you can count on. One more story for you. The influx of displaced residents to the refugee camp at Bitter Springs has caused a strain on rations there. NCR officials are asking for donations.
They get all these?
Boy, the Mojave Wasteland is just a fact.
Was it seriously just like 3?
You never know what's going to happen next. More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
Okay. Dude, I never even got a shovel, did I? I don't think I got a shovel.
Play it again, my Johnny.
Alright, so...
Baby, you're cold.
Any idea why I wreck the powder gangers? Because they rape men and women alike. And murder them. And steal from them. And even kidnap. Like Deputy Beagle. They're kidnappers, rapists, murderers. Would you trust one of them around your children? If you would, then you need to be shot. As a parent, you need to be shot. Because Child Protective Services would do better for your child than you would if you would trust one of these motherfuckers around your kid. True story? True story. Nice. See, here's the naked lady that they fucking raped here. After they took all their shit. Should be one more somewhere. It's hard to hit a fly from 1,000 yards, but sometimes you can. Oh, good on you, Blade. Oh. That means you're not a piece of shit as a person. That's what that means. Good on you. I think I'm gonna actually roll with the leather armor on this one. Shotgun. I was hoping it was a varmint rifle. Yeah, look at this poor girl. Okay, so, oh, she's wearing her underwear. No, actually she's not. For the game, for the PG-13 rendition of Fallout, yeah, she's wearing her underwear. No, she's not. She's raped and left to, but she's raped and murdered, probably choked out, and left to die here on the concrete by these fucking fucks right here. Yeah. If your judge lets them out after they've done this shit a bunch of times, your judge needs to be executed. Yeah. Yeah. See, that's real world shit. Yeah. Disposition. God damn it, man. Oh, nice. Two for two, bro. Yeah, I forgot. Once you get the loot out of the trailer, these rapist thugs. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, so you know what? I think I'm gonna go do this right now, all by my goddamn self. Did I say by myself? No, I said my goddamn self. Hopefully I'm not damned. I gotta go get a shovel. I've still got like a shit ton of stuff to do in Good Springs. I really do. Sorry, buddy. I've never considered hostile, right? I mean, that's kind of fucked up. Oh, they are. They're just escaped prisoners who the NCR gave them a bunch of blasting powder, and they killed off the 3 or 4 NCR guards that were allotted to supervise, 50 fucking rapists and child molesters and, basically liberal politicians. Motherfucker. I love that. Make that 40. And then make that 40. And then make that 35. And then get our guns up. And get our guns up. Yeah. Get our guns up. Works for me. That's really, really, really good for level 3, by the way. In my opinion, that's really, really good. All right, so last time I came through here, all these were gone. You see that? See those right there? Those are considered landmines. Those are considered floor-based traps. They're not only worth XP, but there's an actual challenge. Okay, I didn't see that one, but anyway, whatever. Beautiful. So there's like, shit, 4 or 5 more out here, right? It's at least 4 that I see. And you could sell them for, I don't know, something. I mean, I don't give a shit what they're worth. See, 10 out of 25? You want the 25 out of 25. This is a lot of those 25s right here. I still didn't realize there was 5 here. Seriously, like 5. Alright, so we're gonna look for them up here somewhere. See them. There's one right there. There's one. Man, remember last time? I was like, man, there's like 50 of them here. We got one. We got one out of all that. I missed two because I didn't see them, but shit, 2 out of what, 12? Right? Like that's pretty fucked up. That's a lot of XP and a lot of, what would you say, achievement stuff. Those challenges are kind of important, to be honest. Yeah, powder gangers, they're just, if you talk to them, they're all about, oh, I raped a few people, I killed a few guys, I didn't do shit. They're unrepentant fucking pieces of shit invited into your country by Joe Biden to rape and molest your fucking wife, yourself, and your children. That's what they are. If you just want to just be brutal about it, which means just be honest about it. There you go. That's exactly what that means. True story.
NCR officials at Camp McCarran were relieved when technical difficulties with its monorail
I'm not exaggerating.
to the New Vegas Strip proved easy to fix. One anonymous official told
God damn, is there some over here too?
mechanical failure
Are you fucking kidding me?
would have been a disaster because of the age of the train and the scarcity of the replacement parts.
There's 3 over here too. Well, those weren't here last time.
Vegas filling in for Mr. New Vegas. More classics coming right up for you.
Shit.
So stay tuned.
Shit. That sucks. Alright, I need to do something about that. Obviously.
Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip.
Big iron on his hip. Nice.
It was early in the morning when he rode into the town.
If you're in the UK, what I just said hit kind of hard, didn't it? And it should. It should. True is true. Everything else is, well, not true. How about that? True story? True story.
In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24, and the notches on his pistol numbered 1 in 19 more. 1 in 19 more. Now the stranger started talking,
Fuck,
made
give
it
me.
plain to folks
That didn't kill him?
was an Arizona ranger, wouldn't be too long.
Should have killed him.
He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead, and he said it didn't matter. He was after Texas Red.
I don't know how that didn't kill him.
After Texas Red.
Watch this shit though. That didn't work either, did it?
The story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't want
Gotcha.
any men to try before we're dead. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip.
Holler at you.
21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip.
Big iron on his hip.
The morning passed so quickly it was
Can we get this shot? Oh, yes. Oh, okay, that was kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie.
they walked out in the street.
Can we get this shot right here? Like, I mean, which shot? This shot. Like, this specific shot.
They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death. About to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they
It's taking 2, which kind of sucks.
and the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today.
I hit you pretty hard.
His red and not cleared leather for
If you're not dead, you're almost dead.
and the ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip.
Big iron on his hip.
It was over in a moment and the the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have
Yes, sir.
but he made one
I win.
slip when he tried to match
I win.
the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Big iron, big iron. When he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
So I got one on the inside, and I think a couple. You see the one on the inside right here? And then a couple on the outside. Should, anyway. Two on the inside. Is that 16? I don't know if that's 15 or 16. I'm not sure if this is my favorite song of the soundtrack. God, I wish you could VATS these goddamn things. There's got to be at least one more, right? When you're looking one way, there'll be the other, right? Would really be sneaky if they're hidden inside of a bush. Pretty much decimated these assholes, didn't we? Nice. I can go ahead and get the key, I guess. I just play RPGs, man, and when I play RPGs, it's yeah, I think it's pretty limited, man. I'm not a big fan of 90% of the bullshit that's out there. My opinion, it's bullshit. Yeah, it's just not. I got nothing for it, man. I don't know. I think there's certain criteria that an RPG is supposed to meet, and if it doesn't meet at least some of that, like I played a few isometric games that I enjoyed, and I think Diablo. Sorry, Diablo is kind of like at the bottom of that list. Like the shit that I've really enjoyed has been like Grim Dawn and Warhammer. Warhammer 40,000 or whatever, you know, stuff like that. Those are isometric games that I felt were like RPG-ish, you know. At least they're not turn-based. I hate turn-based shit. I hate it. I cannot stand turn-based stuff. When I say I hate it, I mean I hate it. I fucking can't stand it. If you bought the game for me, I'd be like, how do I get your money back to you? Because I'm not going to play it. I learned that lesson with, what was it, Baldur's Gate 3? I learned that lesson. I'm like, this isn't a bad game. I just fucking hate the gameplay. I don't hate the game, I just hate the gameplay. And Grim Dawn is pretty friggin' amazing. But unless you're going to invest your entire life into it, it's kind of hard to just play that and only that. Because it would be easy to play that and only that. Like, I get it. I see the draw. Because it's like an MMO isometric. Kinda. All by itself, but it's not an MMO. It's a single player game, but it's built like an MMO. You know. All right, Chet. All right, Chet.
You looking to buy some supplies?
Got a shovel? You got a fucking shovel? That's really all I want is a shovel. Yeah, there you go. He always has a shovel. I know there's a shovel for free, too, which I actually forgot about until just now, but that's all right. I don't use this shit. I really don't. It's all money. Turbo doesn't weigh anything, so nothing wrong with hanging on to that. I got a good percentage of his money. Oh, don't tell me he's got... Okay, I was about to say, don't tell me he's got more shit now, all of a sudden.
Another satisfied customer.
I wonder if I should buy some...
Can do.
You got 9mm? Gotta have 9mm, right? Should I spit? Alright. I mean, I got most of his caps.
Pleasure doing business with you. Take it
Yeah,
easy.
I got most of his caps. True story.
Refugees at Bitter Springs are giving startling accounts of the legate known as Lannius, who is said to be Caesar's top field commander. One refugee told us the legate took over at
He's supposed to have a magazine here. Oh, I bet you I bought it. Instead of stealing it, I bet you I bought it. Mother.
The legate then ordered a tenth of his own force be killed by the other 9/10.
I probably did.
And you thought your boss was a pain. One more story for you. The Helios 1 solar power plant remains dormant despite NCR's effort to reactivate the facility.
Yeah, see, I can't sell to shit to him
Vowed to fix the problem.
that I stole. I can't sell stuff to him that I stole from him. Apparently, he recognizes his personal carton of cigarettes. Oh, I don't think anybody else smokes Sherman Lights. So, where did you come upon these? And I'll be like, my bad. Sort of. Not really. I mean, kind of my bad. I mean, I picked them up, but I swear it wasn't in your store. Okay, maybe it was like literally 2 feet away from you while you were sleeping. Just saying. Just saying.
It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip. And he's here to do some business with a big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24, and the notches on his pistol numbered 1 in 19 more. 1 in 19 more. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. Was in Arizona Ranger, wouldn't be too long in town. He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead, and he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red. After Texas Red. Wasn't long before the
Yeah, right?
But the outlaw didn't
I'm not sure how many people smoke Cheshire long 120s, but I know nobody else in Good Spring does. Yeah. He doesn't confiscate them from you, though. He can't prove you stole them, but he's not going to buy them. He's not going to buy his own shit. That'd just be too much, right? Just be too much, man.
It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street.
Okay.
Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death. About to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today. Texas Red had not cleared leather for the
Start punching flies.
and the ranger's aim was steady with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Oh, nice. Nice. I could use some 5.56, but hell, if you wanna fix my rifle up, shit, I'm down. Shit. What do you say? Shit. Okay. Got 5.56. I'll take that. Works for me. You know, out of all the sunset sarsaparillas around your friggin' gravesite, can we just get like one cap? One star bottle cap out of all these? Come on, man. Just one? I've never found one here. Like, I look sometimes, I just never found one. Oh, wow. Usually we have a giant rat scorpion and you turn around and the motherfucker's like, his claws are like from one end of your screen to the other and you're like, ah! It's like, seriously. Yeah. Judge, hey, hey, man, happy you're here too. What's going on, man? Bitter drink is good. That shit works. It's like aspirin. Nice. Yeah, it's like that shit right there. Holler at you. Yeah, I don't want to get bit by a giant rad scorpion right now. They usually turn around at this point. I've been chased over here before, but normally they just turn around. There's usually just one scorpion here somewhere. There he is. Okay. Where the hell did it go? Alright, whatever. It's usually a plasma rifle here, but... Damn. 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 Plasma pistol, plasma rifle, laser pistol. Hope that scorpion can't jump. It jumped down after me once too. It really had like literally jumped down. And I'm like, what is this? It didn't go around. It jumped down. It just dropped on top of me. I'm like, you got to be kidding. I mean, it's kind of funny, I guess. Sort of. I don't know what's going on over here. I think it's trying to follow me. Dude, it's like seriously trying to... Dude, like... It's possessed. Wow. Holy shit. That's not cool. That's most of my ammo. That was a lot of my ammo. Piece of shit. And it sunk through the ground, too, because it's not even supposed to be here. See what I'm talking about? Like, this bullshit right here? Dude, that might happen once or twice in Fallout 3. It doesn't happen 37 times in your first 3 levels. Like it does here. Just saying. True is true. Don't have to like it. Gotta be careful now. There's gonna be one down here, I think.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and each and every one of you is wonderful in your own special way. I've got news
Come on.
for you. NCR Correctional Facility is now under prisoner control following a successful riot. Locals should avoid anyone who looks like they've done time. Also in the headlines, troubling news from Prem as
I've literally got 24 rounds left.
presence of armed
26 rounds left, sorry.
patrolling the town. Residents are nowhere to be found. And that's the news. Hey, New Vegas, have you ever said you love someone?
I got Stealth Boy.
Wasn't quite true.
Okay, if we can start picking those up.
But you shouldn't, because it's a sin.
Man, one of these runs, I wasn't getting any luck on anything, but goddamn, I had like 9 Stealth Boys by the time I got to Nipton. Like 9 of them. Like, dude, I was catching them everywhere. Like every safe, every friggin' medical box. It was, dude, it was sick. Stealth Boys are the shit. I don't care what kind of run you're trying. If it's stealth based at all, Stealth Boys are your friggin' ninja mode, man. When it really, really matters, that's your shit right there. For real. Right? Well, I spent roughly 2 hours just trying to get a silencer for my varmint rifle because, well, it wasn't just this last 2 hours. It's about 16 hours over my last 3 characters trying to get a silencer for my varmint rifle. Just to have a silencer on a weapon to work with. It took me over 100 tries at the merchant who's guaranteed to sell it at some point, right? Never happened. Never happened, never happened, never happened. I like literally had to save scum, I don't know what, 20 times? 30 times? Something like that. To finally get this. Let's put it this way. Had I not gotten it, I would be out of ammo right now. Because that's going to basically double your sneak without a silencer. Apparently, sound travels faster than bullets in Fallout New Vegas. Yeah. Travels faster than bullets. So, it's never a sneak attack. Anyway. Yeah, I finally said enough is enough. I said, if I have to do this one more time, and then I did it one more time, and I still didn't get it, but I got another mod for my varmint rifle, and I said, oh, okay, I'll give a pass on this one. If I don't get one next, I'm done. And I got one. I was literally just done. I didn't want to have anything else to do with it. Not gonna lie. It's ridiculous. It's like looking for a steel sword or an iron sword in like Oblivion. Or looking for another 10mm pistol in Fallout 3. You're never gonna get one? Ever? Not once. It's not even possible. That's not RNG. That's the game is broken. It's washed something out of the game that's like literally part of the game. It has to include that in the game, and it just doesn't even count that in an RNG node. Random node generator. a randomly generated node, whatever you want to call it, like a loot drop or a merchant or whatever, or a chest or a something, right? And I was like 0 for 120 on something that should be 80%. It should be 8 out of 10, and I was 0 for 120. How is that even possible? Dude, you're not ever going to convince me that that was okay. The odds of that are like getting that 1% or that half of 1% or that 1/10 of 1% drop 750,000 times in a row. That's the odds of me never ever finding any of the shit I was looking for, which was basic level 1 stuff. That's the odds. Okay. Those odds don't exist. So, anyway. Yeah, I was about done with that. I didn't really want to. I didn't want to quit playing though. I mean, I was like, God damn, man. It's hard to play a game when the game's rules don't apply. Okay, like you have to do this, or else you break the rules. The game has to do this, or else it breaks the rules, and it breaks the rules over 100 times in a row. What is that? You're not playing the game anymore. You're literally not playing Fallout New Vegas anymore. If the rules don't apply, then there's no rules, and then the game can just do what the fuck ever. So how are you going to play a game when there's no rules? It's not a thing, so... Unless you're fucking LeBron James. Queen James. Then I guess that somehow applies in some weird fetish way. Yeah. Blips left. Literally. Like, that's it.
Hey, it's Mr. New Vegas letting you know I've got a new Christmas compilation coming out soon. Nuclear Winter Wonderland. Look for it on holotape. Well, you know what that means, folks.
I'll take that baseball bat.
Time for some news. Unconfirmed
Sure will.
reports say NCR's General Lee Oliver may have uprooted from his post at Camp McCarran in order to be present at Hoover Dam. NCR sources say that holding the dam against Caesar's Legion has become their main strategic priority, and this move would not be unexpected.
So I find some brass knuckles.
Refugees at Bitter Springs are giving startling accounts of the legate known as Lannius.
That's one thing I never find with Chet is brass knuckles. You have to wait till like much later. You can get to Prim. Yeah, it's like trolling the shit out of me. Badly. Like for hours. Days. Straight. I literally last night I deleted the fucking game and I said I'm not playing this shit for like a long time. And then I got kind of stubborn today and I said, well, I kind of want to play it. Because that makes me a stupid fucking piece of shit idiot for wanting to play it. But still. And then I just said, I'm going to be fucking stubborn. I'm going to make it give me what the fuck I want. Like, you know, the basic shit that a game gets. I need to get my iron sword to start with. And my cardboard shield. I can't get an iron sword or a cardboard shield? Like, are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, that's never cool. Ever. Just saying. All right. Go with the baseball bat now. Yeah, seriously. Where's that one house with the key in it? It's not that one. It's
So on guard, who knows what the
fuck.
fates have in store from their vast, mysterious sky.
There they are.
I'll try hard.
Oh wow. Okay, so the
I adore.
these have respawned.
How long
Looks like.
can anyone try? Fight.
Anything repair, salesman weekly are fucking amazing. Nope, I don't need 50 of those. Salesman weekly though. That would work for me.
We'll find out as sure as we live. Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give.
Salesman weekly. That's what I'm talking about. Don't just call it. Call it. Just
I know it's too be mad about the boy. I'm so
haven't been in here yet.
ashamed of it, but must admit the sleepless nights I've had about the boy. Silver screen, he melts my
All right, so we're looking for all the magazines in here.
Though I'm quite aware that here and there are traces of
You remember when you first meet Sarah Lyons in Fallout 3? And there's all those super mutants like shooting at you in that building? Like upstairs and downstairs, and then you get like the super mutant behemoth behind that shit. You can pick up your fat man and shoot a couple mini nukes and shit. Whatever. But like that entire, it's like, I guess it's like a decimated schoolhouse, kind of like in Springfield, right? And friggin' just checking every single locker. You're finding like ammo and bullshit just like everywhere. That's some fantastic shit, man. That is fantastic shit. Fantastic. All right, so we gotta unlock this shit and not open the safe. Definitely take that. So for better luck than last time. God, I was either apparently an idiot or it was like the hardest easy lock you ever saw in your life. There's not a lot of INGs, actually. ERS, ERY, ER. Let's try ER. Okay, well, that's... Let's see. All right, so M-A-S-T-E. Okay, that's not it. S-T-E-R. Okay. E. God damn it. That was probably my best shot right there. God. Fuck me, man. Okay, well, I got... Okay. Well, that's cool. Let's see. Western was 5 out of 7? That's not it. Cistern. Ha ha! Ah, I win. Not you guys. I'm flipping the game off. I'm flipping the game off like Liam in Taken, when he does that Yui on the fucking red light, and on his way back he's like, it's that kind of middle finger. Oh, god damn it.
Despite NCR's effort to reactivate the facility, the chief scientist at the plant vowed to
That's what I
fix the
get.
problem,
That's
blaming it on
that's
an
totally me. I got Stealth Boy though.
severe underappreciation. One
I just lost XP
Citizens of Outer Vegas are
because I was
flocking to the strip and
talking shit.
amid a wave of terror caused by a band of raiders known
Yeah.
as the Fiends.
Awesome.
Those who can
Just
afford passports are saying the
talking
added
shit.
security is well worth
That's what I get for talking shit.
That news was brought
Pride comes before the fall and all that.
You'll dig us, baby. We're the top.
That was
In New Vegas, we know the pain that numbers can bring us. Well, so does Guy Mitchell, who's got heartache.
do you know the pain of missing XP that you knew you needed to do a certain thing to get? And you still miss it anyway? Do you know that pain? Heartache by the number. Heartache by the number of times you do something so stupid in the game that you don't deserve to be called a gamer at all. That moment when you self-inflict noob status upon yourself on everything just because you're a fucking idiot. Not you, but me. I'm projecting, I guess. That's definitely me. Idiot. Stupid. Really bad at this game, apparently. I'll take those, though. It's good to check these often. Before you leave Good Springs, it's good to check these. All those extra magazines that you might be able to use later, like that right there. True story. And you might actually get Chet to actually update. Now, next time Chet updates his inventory, he's going to have 8 of each of every single mod I would ever possibly want in the game. No, seriously. Like, it's going to be like the biggest troll move, the biggest flex you ever saw in your life. To be honest, I'm not like super min-maxing. Like I'm not micromanaging like each specific thing in order. It's kind of like medium maxing. I'm medium maxing. I'm not min-maxing, I'm medium maxing. That would be fair. Or maybe reasonable maxing. I'm reasonable max. Oh wow, I didn't even. I need that. Did I get these? I need that. Oh, I never even got these. Holy shit. Those are Sunset Sarsaparillas. That's heels, by the way. Why do you want Sunset Sarsaparillas? For the blue star caps? Yeah, but really? For fucking heels, because if I jam about a 6 or a 12 pack of those motherfuckers, I can go into a fight and heal almost as fast as I'm getting hurt. And if my health bar is like down to here, right, then I can just heal. But I don't think it counts towards food, though. That's the downside. It doesn't count towards food. Because there's like an achievement or a challenge for healing like a certain amount of food. Health with food. So like all that really good shit like caravan lunches and wasteland omelets, you know, the Deathclaw omelets, pretty much any kind of steak, like Brahmin steak and shit like that. Plus it gives you +1 strength, which is pretty cool. Not a bad idea to go in with at least one of those into a fight. That +1 strength, especially if you're gonna punch those fucking Legionnaire butt humpers. Those Legionnaire terrorist Islamic butt humpers. Rapists, fucking child molesters. Yeah, if you're gonna punch them, yeah, it's good to go in with an extra strength point if you don't have strength. There's always that. I really need some brass knuckles, man. Got any brass knuckles, bitch?
You looking to buy some supplies? Can do.
It's like, oh, dude, I literally think he got more shit. Dude, that is so crazy. Well, that's fine. You can buy all this stuff then. Oh, damn. What do you got? Dude, have spiked knuckles, man. Dude, man, if he'd had spiked knuckles, I'd be like, yes. He's actually going to give me a free set of this, but that's like really not expensive. It's like really not expensive. All right, so let's get one of those. You got any magazines? Motherfucker. Magazines. 9mm pistol scope. I guess I buy that too. Now watch, he'll have like 5 varmint rifle. Okay. That's a little consolation right there. He didn't have like 15 varmint rifle mods, you know, just to teabag the shit out of me. Right? Let's see, I don't need that right now. Let me sell what I can. Like literally anything I can sell. I need every jet I can find. True story. You got any cards? I'll take an 8 of spades. I'll take that. Alright, I need like jacks and kings. I've already got at least one or the other, I think. Alright, so yeah, nothing else. Queens. I don't need queens. I need kings and jacks. Go ahead and buy those, by the way. You got any scrap electronics? You got any scrap metal? No. You got any... No wrenches, obviously. Okay.
Pleasure doing business with you. Take it easy now.
Been a disaster because of the age of the train and the scarcity of the replacement parts. Also in the headlines, refugees at Bitter Springs are giving startling accounts of the legate known as Lannius, who is said to be Caesar's top field commander. One refugee told us the legate took over an underperforming squad of troops by beating its commander to death in full view of everyone. The legate then ordered a 10th of his own force be killed by the other 9/10. And you thought your boss was a pain.
Dude, I think, other than maybe barter, I think we've got like literally everything we need in place.
Everything's better when you experience it in a vault.
You don't.
Now stop talking shit to this old lady.
It's about that special someone you find only once.
He's some traitor who decided he'd rather shoot than pay the toll for being in our territory.
This wannabe thug
Would serve these idiots right if me and my
gangbanger.
up after we got paid
I
back.
love how if Obsidian did anything right, it's disrespecting the gangbanger mentality. You think you're so tough because you're using force on innocent people to murder people that aren't expecting it. But anybody who actually is able to fight, you run like a fucking bitch and then try to fucking post up and pose and stick your chest out and, you know, say, yeah, man, I'm going to go ahead and catch out right now, but I had you, but... And you convince yourself that you're something less, something more than nothing? Dude, if you're a thug, gangbanger, rapist, murderer, kidnapper, pimp, dope dealer, you're the worst fucking thing on the face of the planet. A nuke is too good for you because it'd be too fast. You need to die slowly. Fucking pimp, that's a kidnapper, dope dealer, and murderer all in one. Shit, pick your poison. You need to die for any and or. Executed. Dead. The world doesn't need you in it. You make the world a worse place to live in. Whether you're a politician, a pastor, a teacher like Epstein. Epstein was a teacher. A banker. Or just a fucking street piece of fucking shit that didn't even bother to go to school. But you just want to use a fucking pistol on unarmed people and then slap around some fucking women who need to be taken care of, but you're just such a fucking piece of shit that you're gonna kidnap and sex slave and sex traffic and abuse women and dope deal and fucking murder and shit. You are the worst fucking thing that ever happened. And you need to be dead. You don't need to be in jail. You need to be dead. The people in jail need to be like thieves, liars, fraudsters, you know, people committing fraud. Now, Ilhan Omar fits into all those categories. She is a terrorist and a fraudster and a traitor. So, yeah, she needs to be executed. Tried for her crimes that she's obviously confessed. She doesn't even need to be tried. She's just confessed all of them. So let's just execute that bitch judicially, publicly, so that everybody learns to get the fuck out of here if you don't like that. You know, that type of thing. Oh, that's an American thing. If you're not from America, you have no idea what I'm talking about probably, but maybe.
It is now.
Anyway, you claim some territory. The world isn't yours. The world is God's. If you claim territory by murdering and raping, God himself should execute you on the spot. The earth should literally open up and swallow you and then grind you really, really slowly. I just want to hear your screams so that I know you're dead. That's what any decent, normal, Christian, moral, ethical person would say. It's just that common sense. Everything else is evil. To be honest. Now listen, you should know better than to ask a man about this. Okay, here, this is what I'm thinking right here before I say this. Having been in a situation like this before in my life, when somebody says, you should know better than to ask a man, my response is that you even fucking dared to say that in the first place, bitch. My response would be, I didn't ask a man. I asked you, bitch. But it was a rhetorical question. And then knock him the fuck out and make sure he doesn't wake up for a while. That's how that works. I didn't ask a man. I asked a bitch. And it was a rhetorical question. They can't understand that because they're a thug gangbanger. And 1v1, they ain't got shit.
None of your damn business. You ought to know better than to ask a man that kind of question.
I didn't ask a man that type of question. I asked a bitch who was trying to abuse an old woman. The only reason you're going to walk out of here is so that you can bring your friends so I can kill them too. See, that's how human beings think. This motherfucker right here, this Mamdani, supported piece of shit. Oh, yeah. It takes a lot of discipline and self-control to not execute this motherfucker right here on site. I did it once and then it like failed a quest and yeah, it kind of fucked everything up. I just executed that bitch before it even left the door. It's better that it brings back all of its girlfriends that pretend to be men or something. I don't know. They're confused. And because they call themselves powder gangers. Yeah. Or Crips and Bloods, or I'm not sure what they call themselves. Anyway, it's all the same shit.
Robbed some people, burned some things, killed a few guys.
Killed a few guys. So you murdered people. And you think it's just another day in the park. Well, you need to be executed. Yeah, it's just that simple, bro. You're not bro, you're fucking sick. You know what? You're not even anything. Like, you're less than zero. Yeah, you need to die.
Yeah.
Get the fuck on, go grab your stealth boy, bring it back, so when I kill you, I can grab your stealth boy. Mm-hmm. That's what needs to happen here.
Well, you've been causing quite a stir. Glad I finally got to meet you.
I love Trudy.
Prospector Saloon. Not much, other than there were a bunch of freeloaders who expected a few rounds on the house. I was able to get them to pay up, though. Of course, one of the great cons did knock my radio to the floor by accident, and it hasn't been working since.
By accident.
They were having some kind of argument about it, but the guy in the checkered coat kept shushing them.
The checkered
Sounded like
coat.
they came in from the north through Quarry Junction. If that's the case, I can't say I blame
What
them
did,
for not wanting to go back.
What does Cass say? Like dress like a couch cover or a curtain or some shit like that. It's kind of funny.
That whole area is overrun with the kind of
Just like
critters
a
that just
fucking
get mad
couch
if you shoot
cover.
'em. Merchants avoid that whole stretch of I-15 like it's radioactive, which it could be for
Why,
all
why
I
does
know.
your suit look like upholstery?
I didn't hear exactly, but the leader was talking about the strip. Fella wants to get there and avoid the 15, he'd have to go east. Take Highway 93 up. Sure, the outside looks okay, but I think something broke on the inside. There'd be caps in it for you. I do like to hear what's going on in the world. And that Mr. New Vegas seems like such a gentleman.
Such a gentleman.
Looks like our little town got itself dragged into the middle of something we don't want anything to do with. About a week ago, this trader, Ringo, comes into town. Survivor of an attack, he says. Bad men after him. Needs a place to hide. We figured he was just in shock, so we gave him a place to lie low. We didn't actually expect anyone to come after him. He's holed up at the abandoned gas station.
When you say it's odd that Cobb couldn't find Ringo. Doesn't really want to find him. I'm guessing as soon as he gets even anywhere nearby, he's gonna get shot in his bitch face. It needs to go get like 8 of its girlfriends to come with their fucking YMCA village people outfits and get fucking wrecked by actual human beings. This is why you need guns. And this is why the liberals try to take away your guns. They would support Cobb and they would throw Ringo to the wolves. That's what liberals would do. And then they would give a gun some motherfucker to go, I don't know, slaughter a bunch of innocent children in a school so they can claim guns when it's always a trans with a fucking gun that does all the mass shootings. We said it, right? Truth is truth. Don't like it, doesn't make it less true.
Some of the others, like Sonny, will probably stand up for Ringo if he asks for help, which he hasn't.
Now, Sonny will actually stand up for the
Personally, I hope
town.
he sneaks out of town one night and
You're gonna
takes
have
the
to kill these
powder gang with
assholes
him.
eventually. They're murderers and rapists and child molesters and thugs and kidnappers and just pieces of shit. You're gonna have to kill them eventually. Not fight them, kill them. Don't fight them, subdue them at the expense of your own safety and then send them to jail. No, you execute these motherfuckers. They're trying to kill you. Defend yourself accordingly. Somebody with blue hair and a fucking rape whistle yells loud enough in your ear, it can cause you hearing damage. You should defend yourself with extreme prejudice. With whatever armament you have on your person, legally. There you go. Well, that would make the world at least a little better, wouldn't it? Powder gangers? The fuck is that? That's like Hawk is like, go talk to Gascard Dupuis. Dupuis? Literally translated roughly the penis. Go Dupuis, like that's his actual name. And then the dude's like, well, it's Orlesian. Orlesian, which is French in Dragon Age terms. That means if you're French, you surrender as soon as the fight starts. If you're French. That's their legacy. They got to live up to that. That's not racist because I'm not talking about a race. I'm talking about a nation and a culture that surrenders before the fight even starts. Every time. I'm not saying there's not brave Parisians. I'm not saying there's not brave French people. But France as a whole is like, if you took a piss on France, they'd think it was a shower because it would make them smell better than they actually smell. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. True story.
Chain gangs, really. The NCR brought them in from California to work on the rail lines. Problem is, it turns out that giving convicts a bunch of dynamite and blasting powder isn't the best idea. It was a big escape not too long ago.
That's a
Some of them
liberal
stick
agenda.
together so they can make trouble.
Give the criminals
That's what we're
free
dealing with
reign
now.
and give them money so that they can rape and pillage and sex traffic and murder and kidnap all they want. That sounds like a liberal agenda. So the NCR is leaning towards liberal, but it always does, because things can't just go good. People have to do evil, and they just can't stop it. And the people in charge have to do even more evil because they have the power to do even more evil. That just seems to be the way it just has to be, right? Here's your life lesson in a video game written 15 years ago. Anyway.
All right.
Life lessons.
If you were able to get Ringo out of this mess, you'd have a decent reputation around Good Springs. I'd even set you up with a discount. Of course, helping Ringo would also make the powder gangers mad, and they've got a lot of friends out
No,
there.
I'll kill them too. I'll kill them too. What do you got?
Got a special discount for you after what you've done for us.
Damn it. Let me see. Hold on a second. See if there's anything else. So I guess we're good. I collect NCR money. I know I can sell this shit. I've got a lot of caps in NCR money. I save NCR money. I do.
Another satisfied customer. Be careful out there. Feeling thirsty? I can take care of that. Yeah, I heard it turn right back on after you got done tinkering with it. Here's some caps for the work. Not at all. I'm never sure how much is normally charged for this sort of thing. Here's some additional caps. That should be enough. Now, how about spending some of those caps in the saloon?
Anybody here can relate to this? You ever had like an electrician or an AC guy come out to your house and you're like, okay, I need to fix like something. It's like it's a minor repair on your AC, and the bill is still like, I don't know, $500 or more, and you're like, what the fuck? For a capacitor? Like, how much is a capacitor? Well, putting it in, you know, the labor is like stupid, right? And then we had to recharge your system, whether they did or not, and then they start ripping you off, and then you're paying anywhere from $500 to $1,000 for I don't know. The service calls shouldn't count if they actually have to fix something. $150, $200 repair costs you $500 to $1,000 minimum, and then it just goes up from there. Just saying.
Be careful out there.
Anybody experience that?
The women of New Vegas ask me a lot if there's a Mrs. New Vegas. Well, of course there is. You're her. And you're still as perfect as the day we met.
Let me see what I actually need here.
On my newsman fedora here. Unconfirmed reports say NCR's General Lee Oliver may
Yeah.
have uprooted from his post at Camp McCarran
I need educated. I need
Hoover Dam. NCR sources say
survival 45. Oh shit.
Legion has become their main
God damn it.
priority, and this move would not be unexpected. In other news, patrons of the Ultralux are questioning whether its pricey restaurant, the Gourmand, is overstating the fullness of its wait list. Those who claim to have dined at the
It's the rat scorpions. I think it's also cazadors. I don't know if cazadors are considered abominations or mutated insects. I mean, they're like basically what? Bees or wasps or I don't know, maybe they're an abomination. They might be like a cross. I guess that's possible. Anyway, this is killer extra damage towards scorpions, and radroaches don't really matter. I don't think they do.
Howdy. What can Easy Pete do for you? Bad trouble.
Bad trouble.
Welcome.
You're welcome.
Keep your gun handy.
That's helpful. I mean, like, he just kept it simple, man. That's bad trouble.
Like the schoolhouse.
All right.
Critters move in there sometimes.
Yeah, bad trouble. That's it. I mean, doesn't get any more simple than that. Bad trouble. Thanks. You're welcome. Have you ever been blunt with somebody when they were expecting like some big, long, drawn out pontificating fucking speech and shit, and you're just like, no, man. Okay, it's bad. Or it's good. That's good. That's it. But could you expound? Why? It's good, which means it's not bad. Or it's bad, which means it's not good. There you go. Guess we gotta do some caravan hands, don't we?
That's close
God
enough.
damn it.
Who are you? And what do you want with me?
I've got a way to get my losses quick though. Thanks to who was it? Somebody yesterday or the day before said all you have to do is just forfeit.
Sorry about the gun.
Yeah, all you have to do is
It
forfeit.
just caught me off guard. That's
Makes
all.
it makes losing
Got
quick.
Off to a bad start. Let's say we start over with a friendly game of Caravan. You know how to play? It's a two-player game, and the winner takes the whole pie. You build a caravan using the cards in your deck. The goal is to create caravan bids that beat your opponent's bids. So there's more strategy than luck involved. It's why you won't see caravan in any casino. Too slow-paced. And more importantly, no house edge. Here, take this holotape. It goes into more specifics about the rules. You'll also need a deck, so take one of my spares. So,
He doesn't
feel
let
like
you go
playing the
read
game?
it without playing a hand though, right? Hey, fuck this.
Don't worry. I'm not that good of a player.
Yeah. Me neither, bro. Let me max raise. Let's see what. Hearts and spades. Hope we get to play all 5 of these jacks.
So be sure it's true when you say I love you. It's a sin to tell
Really?
a lie. Be sure it's true when you say I love
Oh, wow.
you. You got sense enough to know.
Okay.
It's a sin to tell a lie.
I'm in.
Whole lot of folks' heart is done been
Oh, I definitely win. I mean, oh no, God damn it. I actually just fucked that up. I was supposed to put that on the 7. My bad. Okay, now I win. Dude, I totally fucked that up. It's like playing poker when you're slightly inebriated. Not a good idea. Not a good idea. Paycheck's gone. What the hell happened? What the hell happened?
I'm your host, Mr. New Vegas. And in case you're wondering if you've come to the right place, you have. And now the news. The Helios 1 solar power plant remains dormant despite NCR's efforts
Dude, that's absolute garbage.
to facility. The chief scientist at the plant vowed to fix the problem, blaming it on an atmosphere of, quote, severe underappreciation. In addition, patrons of the Ultralux are questioning whether its pricey restaurant, the Gourmand, is overstating the fullness of its wait list. Those who claim to have dined at the restaurant
What is it?
find the food appealing, but say many tables remain empty. Those
Sure.
are stories for this hour. This is Mr. New Vegas signing.
I'll have to win like 3.
Just kidding. I'm not going anywhere. My love for you is too strong. In New Vegas, we know the pain that numbers can bring us. Well, so does Guy Mitchell, who's got heartaches by the number.
Heartaches by the number, troubles by the score. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end. Heartache number 1 was when you left me. I never knew I could
Shing.
What is it?
All right, let me go ahead and lose my 5 hands real quick.
Sure.
came back but never meant to stay. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, troubles by the score.
So all you have to do is just cancel and forfeit. That's 1. So this is fast. I don't know if I ever knew this, but
What is it?
definitely speeds things up.
Sure.
And they always get to go first. Imagine that.
What is it? Sure.
This will get like some jams, you know? It's 3.
What is it? Sure.
I'll just go ahead and try to win real quick.
This is Mr. New Vegas fanning the flames of your passion. We've got some news for you coming right up. Caesar's Legion continues to fortify its position in Nelson, where it remains a constant concern for Camp Forlorn Hope and the
Alright.
nearby town of Novak.
Just like that.
In other news,
What is it?
720s. Only 4 bottle caps with like 720s, like NCR money.
Sure.
security is well worth the price of admission. We'll have more news for you at the top of the hour. And now, Nat King Cole reminding us what really matters with Love Me As Though There Were No Tomorrow. Because in New Vegas, hey, you never know.
What is it? Sure.
That's pretty cool when you have to lose something on purpose, right? Right? Nice. I gotta get my caps back though.
Sure.
Make me forget my sorrow. So when I wake tomorrow, I'll know our love was right. Kiss me as though it were now or never. Teach me all that a heart should know. Love me as though there were no tomorrow. Oh, my darling, love me. Don't ever let me go. Love me as though there were no tomorrow. Oh, my darling, love me. Don't ever let me go.
Howdy, folks. It's Mr. New Vegas, and I have a good feeling about all of you listening. I've got news for you. Caesar's Legion continues to fortify its position in Nelson, where it remains a constant concern for Camp Forlorn Hope.
What is it?
One more. Just gonna make sure I get all my caps back. Just because. It's 50 caps. No, it's my 50 caps. It's not just 50 caps, it's my 50 caps. This is a bad draw.
And this move would not be unexpected. Promotional consideration for this news program has been paid for by the Ultralux. The Ultralux. Live life in the lap of luxury. Got a song for you now. It's about a guy who's cold on the exterior, but deep down, you know, he's a good man. And his name is Johnny Guitar.
Play it again, my Johnny. Maybe you're cold, but you're so warm inside. I was always a fool for my Johnny.
Let's see.
For the one they call
Let's get rid of that.
Johnny Guitar. Play it again,
I went.
Johnny Guitar.
I gotta be. I'm gonna reload one more time.
What if you go if you stay? I love you. What if you're cruel? You can be kind. I know. There was never a man like my Johnny, like the one they call Johnny Guitar.
It's for 30 fucking more minutes after you're empty? Are you gonna piss 30 minutes after you're empty? You can't piss me.
Like
How's that
my
even a thing?
Johnny.
Like seriously, how the fuck is that even
Like
possible?
the one they call
Dude, bro. The fuck?
Johnny Guitar. Play it again, Johnny Guitar.
This is Radio New Vegas, and I'm your host, Mr. New Vegas. And in case you're wondering if you've come to the right place, you have. And now the news. The death toll continues to climb around Camp Forlorn Hope, where Legion raiding parties are still chipping away at the NCR's hold south of the dam. One more story for you. Caesar's Legion continues to fortify its position in Nelson, where it remains a constant concern for Camp Forlorn Hope and the nearby town of Novak. Boy, the Mojave Wasteland is just a fascinating place, isn't it? You never know what's gonna happen next. Hey, New Vegas, have you ever said you love someone when it wasn't quite true? Sure you have, but you shouldn't, because it's a sin to tell a lie.
Medium maxing? Hey, why not?
What is it?
Oh, by the way.
Yeah.
By the way, your life's
He
in
doesn't
danger
look very
now that I've
tough,
taken you for all of your caps.
I hear he's afraid I'll
Yeah,
shoot
by the
him
way,
down from one of the windows
I'm just
when
up
I
here
see him.
because there's somebody trying to kill you. But I
I'll have a
mean,
much bigger problem once his friends show up.
now you're broke, so
No
you don't
way
have
I
as
can
much to
handle all
live
of them
for,
in a
so
gunfight.
that's actually pretty messed up. My bad.
I'm gonna lay low for as long as I can, assuming the town doesn't throw me to the wolves. I've got no chance against the gang on my own.
No, there's nothing but right wingers here. Nothing but guns and America and shit. That's all you got here. Nah, nobody's gonna throw you to the wolves. Thank God you didn't wind up in Minnesota. And imagine if you were in. Holy shit! Imagine if you were in Minnesota. Yeah, he'd be fucked. Oh, they'd not only throw you out there, but they'd support anybody trying to fuck you in the ass. And, you know, before they killed you. And they would call it civil liberties under left-wing ideology and, yeah, just, you know, all that stuff. True story? That's exactly what the fuck they would do. Now, if you were a powder ganger, hold up here, oh my God. Oh, they would kill the town and kill anybody trying to come. Make sure that you get some justice. That's how that would go. Am I wrong?
We just end up sharing the same grave if it's just the two of us.
That was a rhetorical question, by the way.
Now, if some of the other people in town were also on board. Start with Sunny Smiles. She's been friendlier than most around here.
What does that mean? I mean, I admit, if I had a romance option in Fallout New Vegas, I would take Sunny Smiles. Just like I would take, what's her name, Sydney in Fallout 3? Sydney is, that's my girl right there. That's like your friggin' best buddy. Sunny Smiles is the same way. Sunny Smiles is the Fallout 3 Sydney, and guess what? You can't get either of them as a follower. Kind of weird, right? Kind of like Serrana. Yeah, kind of like Serrana. In Skyrim. Kind of like, what's her name? With the railroad? The railroad lady? What's her name? Yeah, she can't be a follower either. Yeah, imagine that. Huh. The best NPCs and the coolest NPCs and probably the most in-depth NPCs in the game, they can't even be a follower, much less a romance option. In a game that has followers and romance. Isn't that kind of fucking weird? If you ever just stop to think about it for just an eighth of a fucking micro fucking negative nanosecond? Yeah, kind of crazy, right? Just saying. Throwing that out there. This isn't lack of game writing. This is intentional teabagging you as somebody who gave them money and they're abusing you for it to see what you'll actually take and like it. As long as you take it like a cactus in your ass and like it and pay for it, they'll just keep doing it and just make it worse and worse and worse and worse and worse progressively throughout each game going forward. Am I making that up? Just saying. It's in your face. Don't have to like it. Doesn't make it less true.
Welcome back. I had hoped you wouldn't need to come see me again so soon.
I gotta go talk to Sunny first, right? Yeah. Well, hold on a second.
Sure.
He might have some magazines and shit. Any magazines? No magazines? No, nothing. I don't think I have anything to sell. We're back up to 1,300 caps, though.
You take care now.
Let's go. Yeah, we're gonna have to come back here. Yeah, medium maxing is less thoughtful, less effort, min maxing. It's just medium maxing. Although max maxing actually sounds even better than min maxing, in a way. Max maxing. I mean, shit, maybe that's all legit somehow, in some way, shape, or form, I guess.
This is Radio New Vegas, and I'm your host, Mr. New Vegas. And in case you're wondering if you've come to the right place, you have.
10 out of 30, huh?
You know what that means, folks? Time for some news. Scavengers report hulking individuals moving around Hidden Valley after dusk, but have been unable to identify them due to low visibility.
Hey there. Hi there. Sticking around Good Springs for a while longer?
Oh yeah, man, and they even give you the romance option in Skyrim. You know, you can actually ask her to marry you, and she's like, "Nah, man." She friend zones the shit out of you, just to troll you. They give you the most interesting NPC in the entire game, and no. All you can have is people that, yeah, you wouldn't fuck even if you were drunk and horny. Like, seriously. To be honest, that's your romance options. But the most interesting NPC ever created in any Bethesda game ever, probably since either Maura Brown, Sydney, or I don't want to count this because this isn't Bethesda, but still, Obsidian did a pretty good job with Sunny Smiles, but they stayed on the same track, true to form, to make sure they teabag the shit out of you and give you the least amount of content for your money. Yeah, Yeah, they made sure you. Yeah, the most interesting NPC ever. Oh, no, you can't romance any of those people because they hate you. Why? Because you're a piece of shit. That's what they're telling you for giving them your money for a subpar game that's full of fucking broken glitches and fucking doesn't work anyway. That's exactly what they're doing. And if you don't recognize that, well, you're intentionally not recognizing that. Being ignorant on purpose is the definition of stupid. I'll just throw that out there. Can't look at it any other way, can you? I mean, it is what it is, and it's not what it's not. So there you go.
Say no more. I'm in.
Yeah, Sonny's cool as shit. I would marry Sonny, like if I was in New Vegas. Just saying. I'd be like, I don't need to go anywhere else. Let's do shit. that's what fuck House and the Courier and all this other bullshit. I'll just be like, I'll just stay here. Are you down? And I love dogs, so yeah, it's all good, right? Just like that.
Just like that.
I love her.
I have a feeling that I'm going to end up fighting those guys.
I'm gonna have to kill these motherfuckers eventually. I'd rather kill them with you here than kill them by myself later.
He and his friends
right?
will come after the town eventually.
See, this is who you wife up.
Ringo, we aren't
right
exactly
here.
A force to be reckoned with.
That's who you wife up.
A lot of people around here look up to Trudy. If you could convince Trudy to join us,
I want her raising my children or our children.
I know Easy Pete's got a stock of dynamite somewhere.
Just to put it simply.
Got a shipment of leather armor we could borrow. Talk to them as well. Finally, there's a good chance we'll all end up with extra holes in us. So if Doc Mitchell could cough up some extra stim packs, that'd be great.
All right. Well,
I'll be waiting.
I got my work cut out for me. Optional, optional, optional. There's like 5 options instead of, well, okay, there's 4. You can even get the robot to fight with you. I don't know if he actually does, per se, but whatever.
So you're planning on taking on Joe Cobb's gang. It's a big risk, but I suppose you have to do what you think is right.
You should help me take down the Powder Gang. Bullets, explosions. Wait, hold on. The saloon and store are good spots to stage an ambush if I have the help.
That does sound like a good plan. All right, you seem to know what you're doing, so you can count me in.
I got guns.
Let me have a word with a few other folks.
I got guns. We'll shoot.
I can't round up some more members for this militia
See,
you're creating.
These are Christian, human, American,
we could stand to be a little better
human
equipped.
beings.
The general store probably has what we need in stock.
Oh my God! You can't kill the criminals without sympathizing with the criminals, and the child molesters have a right to live too. Okay, fuck you with your blue hair and your nose ring and your fucking rape whistle. You should. You know what? Throw those motherfuckers out there too, and just throw some grenades out there and just kill them all. And then the world's a better place. True story, right? Even woke people are suicidal and depressed and mentally ill enough to know that if they didn't exist, the world would be a better place. Even they know that. And that makes them even more mad. So they jump in front of like ICE vehicles and shit and get shot on purpose. So they can support Satan's democratic woke religion agenda. Right? That's kind of how that goes. Am I wrong? Same shit. I'm literally just using a video game for just an analogy or a relative example, right? Just same thing. That's a parallel. There you go. Right.
Be careful out there.
Anyway. I had to throw that out there. I think I need to do something for barter, though. I think my barter skill's too low. You can't have everything.
Too dangerous.
I'm going to kill all your cells if I let you touch it.
Leave it buried. Safe.
He's so country, it's... Damn. He's not from Nevada. This dude's from, like, Alabama. Gonna kill all your cells. Just saying.
Uh-huh. Guess you know what you're doing.
No, I have no idea what I'm doing.
Dig it up
And if you give anybody else dynamite, they're gonna kill me with it. That's exactly what's gonna happen here. Probably 3 or 4 times in a row. I'm willing to accept that. I'm willing to accept a reload if all of our allies, quote unquote, kill us with the fucking dynamite that Easy Pete gives us. It's probably not a good idea. It's not a good idea to give the powder gangers dynamite. It's not a good idea to give these motherfuckers dynamite either. Yeah. In fact, if you throw dynamite, you're liable to throw it at yourself. Because if you throw it at somebody 100 yards off, they will do... What's that dude from the Kansas City Chiefs? The Cheetah. You know, that receiver? Yeah. Oh, what's his name? Tyreek Hill? Yeah. Okay, so if you throw dynamite at somebody at the limit of your range, by the time it hits, they do the 250-yard dash, and they show up in your face so that you hit yourself in the face with your own dynamite, even though you threw it at them 2 football fields away. Yeah, see, that's what happens. Yeah, so this is probably not a good idea. Anyway, whatever. No game is. No RPG is. The only RPGs that have nothing to do with reality are JRPGs. And isometric RPGs. They don't have anything to do with reality. They're not story-driven. They're action/build-driven, which is cool for entertainment. But when you talk about a story-driven RPG, like Mass Effect, Dragon Age, Fallout, or at least Fallout before Fallout 4, and Elder Scrolls before Skyrim, the only parallel in Skyrim is that everybody says that Ulfric is a racist, when the Thalmor are literal, by definition, Nazis in the game. Now, liberal people are by definition satanic, racist Nazis in the real world. So at least Skyrim has some of those parallels. But it's not story-driven, but it still has all those parallels. Mass Effect has some of those parallels too. Ashley is the racist, even though Ashley is a realist, and everybody accusing Ashley of being a racist is an actual racist. That's like a Democrat. A Democrat accuses you of being everything it is. The Democrat accuses you of doing everything that it does. The Democrat projects upon you everything that it is by nature. Everything evil, 100% bad. There's no good thing there. It's 100% the definition of hypocrisy. And the Greek word hypocrisy means to act on a stage, to be a play actor, and to project, by extension, everything upon you that it is guilty of. By being, not by action, but by being. See, liberals don't just do, they are evil. They're literally possessed. You want to know what the possession of the Bible looks like? Listen, look at, observe a liberal person. Everything they say and everything they do. That's what possession looks like. If you're a Christian, rebuke the devil out of a liberal, but make sure before you do so. If you're a Christian, before you, because you don't have power for shit. But Jesus is power and has power and gives you power. You can, in Jesus' name, rebuke a demon, a devil. Devil is, even though it's Diablos or Demonica, it's still a devil. All right, so this isn't an incarnate demon. This is a spirit that has possessed the mind of a person, possibly before they were even born. That's not on you. But if you're a Christian and you want to rebuke a spirit out of a person, make sure they have accepted Jesus Christ first. Because Jesus tells you that if you clean the house and the house isn't filled with good, then the evil spirits will come back and bring sevenfold bad guys with them to refill that house and make sure they can't be rebuked again. Can they still be rebuked? Technically, yes. Just be wise about it. If you're a Christian and you're going to rebuke a devil out of a woke person, out of a fucking demon crap, then make sure that they've accepted Jesus Christ first. If not, it'd be better off that they don't know. And then they just go on in their ignorance, and maybe in the millennium, maybe there's a chance they get saved. That's the entire purpose for this age in the first place, is to save those that lost themselves or got deceived or whatever. If you can't bring somebody back from the brink, then worry about yourself. But if they haven't accepted the truth, don't use some power that, well, I mean, in Jesus' name, there's power there. Like, that's all the power. Like, literally every single bit of it. More than you know. More than I know. So, true story. But yeah, don't go start rebuking demons out of people willy-nilly, because it may be worse for them at the end of the day than it is right now. And if you don't understand that, you need to get in your Bible for yourself before you start plucking the splinters out of somebody else's eye, because you probably got a log in your own eye. You get it? That's exactly what that means, by the way. So if you're a Christian, you know what I'm talking about. If you're not, then, well, maybe you should be one. That would give you a little bit of peace of mind and hope for the future. True story. Anyway, let's go. This might be one of my favorite. Would you call this jazz, or would you call this like rumba? Salsa? Is this a salsa or rumba? I don't even know what you call this. Huh. Not really sure.
Howdy, partner.
You use more firepower.
Trouble with rustlers, huh? Count me in, partner. Those varmints will be running home with their tails between their legs soon enough.
What do you mean it's not clear? It's not clear who the serpent is, and... Really? Okay, hold on a second. Well, I mean, since you said that, I gotta respond to it, right? Okay, so I mean, like you literally, I'm gonna quote, you said the crazy thing is the Bible is not good at being clear who the devil is and who the serpent is. You literally just said that. Okay. I mean, you could Google this anytime you want to, but let's just go ahead and... Really? It's not. It's not good. Okay. So you're accusing. Now you're accusing. Okay, just hold on. This is where Jesus would tell you, have you not read? This is literally literally this is what Jesus would tell you. Have you not read? Like, ever? Before you said that. All right, let's see. Let me find the exact verse. I'm just gonna, before I just go weeding through everything and trying to get. I know basically, I know the book it's in, but. Okay. So, okay, so. All right, so you just said that, right? All right, so let's, yeah, I thought it was 12, and then I also thought it was chapter 9, but it's actually chapter 12. So it's not clear. Okay, so like your statement is, the crazy thing is, the Bible, like you literally just said this, and that's okay. I'm actually not clowning you. I'm not clowning you. But it's awesome that this discrepancy is like understood that way because you're not taught any better. So if you've ever been to church, no pastor ever told you this. Like this would be common knowledge to any Christian. All right, so let's see. All right, hold on. So like literally, this is Revelation 12:9. And the great dragon was cast out. That old serpent. I'm literally quoting. Who the devil is and who the serpent is, right? That literally, that's your quote. Okay, and the dragon was cast out. That old serpent, called the devil and Satan. Just in case you weren't clear, every single possible term telling you exactly who and what that is. That old serpent, called the devil and Satan, which deceiveth the whole world, he was cast out into the earth, and his angels cast out with him. That hasn't actually even happened yet. But anyway, bottom line is, that's Revelation 12:9. If that's not clear enough for you, it is impossible to be more clear than that. If you don't understand that, it is impossible for you to understand anything, ever. Like like at all. 1 + 1 can't possibly be 2 to you. It can't be. And if you feel like I'm clowning you now, I am kind of a little bit. Once again, did you not read? You can go look up Revelation 29 too, and it basically tells you essentially the same thing, but that is literally the opposite of what you just said. The crazy thing is the Bible is never clear about these two things, that they're the same thing, and it literally tells you they're not only the same thing, but like 3 other different titles, offices that the devil holds. It literally, like, it can't be any more clear than that. It's impossible to not understand that. If you have any knowledge of the scripture whatsoever, it's impossible to not understand that. You can't not understand that. So, yeah. They absolutely are. The scripture actually says they are. No, yeah, that serpent is actually Satan himself, incarnate. Yeah, absolutely. In the Garden of Eden, having sex with Eve and Adam. Where do you think Cain came from? That wasn't Adam's child. Cain is not in Adam's genealogy anywhere in the scripture. At all. That's Satan's genealogy. Those are the Kenites. They call themselves Jews, but they're not. They're the synagogue of Satan. Jews are pretty much anybody of Israel, which is most of the Americas, most of Europe, and some people in the land of Israel, and there's even some of the tribe of Judah, and even a couple of the tribe of Levi in the land of Israel, as far as that goes. But the Kenites, oh, they call themselves Jews, but they're not. I'll give you an example. George Soros. Calling themselves Jews, they're not. Calling themselves Christians, they're not. Go wiki that shit right now. And if you don't understand that, I mean, that's the key of David, which opens doors that no man can open, and shuts doors that, well, it shuts doors that no man can open, and opens doors that pretty much no man can shut. That's the key of David, understanding that. That goes from the Garden of Eden all the way to Revelation. If you don't understand that, well, then you might want to shut your butthole and stop talking out of that and maybe go read instead of doing this, instead of being a ratchet jaw. And if that offends you, too bad. A little discipline is necessary sometimes. Get over it and go read for yourself and stop talking out your ass. That's how any pastor would talk to you. So, just saying. I'm not your pastor, but that's how any pastor would talk to you. Get over it. Suck it up, Buttercup. It's kind of like that time right now. So yeah, being a bitch right now, it's not a good idea. Either, what do they say in Dark Souls? Get good or get dead. It's not the worst. That's not the worst advice.
Happy trails.
Absolutely. That old serpent from the Garden of Eden, and that old dragon from the first Earth Age that drew a third of God's children away. That's why we have this Earth Age right now. And if you don't understand that, yeah, you should probably get to reading. Less talking, more reading.
Howdy, partner.
Maybe go study a little bit.
Traders from California are being turned away
True story.
from Mojave Outpost where the NCR is concerned about dangers along Nipton Highway and I-15. Also in the headlines, NCR
True story.
officials at Camp McGarrett were
Let's see. All right, so I haven't done Chet yet, and I haven't done the doctor yet.
proved easy to fix. One anonymous official told us a serious mechanical failure would have been a disaster because of the age of the train and the scarcity of the replacement parts. Promotional consideration.
Single mechanical failure to the NCR, what do you call it? The NCR train, what do you call that? The monorail?
How are you holding up? Seems like wherever I go, it's always the same. Folks just never leave each other alone.
See, that's a lie. That is a fucking lie. Folks never leave each other alone. Innocent people get victimized and they eventually respond. I wish people would respond more righteously and violently than they do. Because evil seems to progress and profit. And innocent people just keep paying for it and paying for it and paying for it. Your children, your sons and your daughters raped and sex trafficked from under your nose. Your wives fucking raped. Your husbands murdered. Your fathers, your brothers, your sisters murdered, raped, taken advantage of, driven to bankrupt and fucking even homelessness and addiction and all kinds of other shit. Yeah. Yeah. Those are the victims. See, that's a one-way street. You got the pimp and you got the hoe. If you're getting hoed out, it's by a pimp. That's not a two-way street. You're not leaving each other alone. You're not getting left alone. And the pimp is taking advantage of you. The sex trafficker is taking advantage of you. The Democrat is taking advantage of you. The communist is taking advantage of you. The rapist is taking advantage of you. The Muslim is fucking blowing you the fuck up, murdering you, and taking advantage of you, and raping you and your fucking children. If you're in the UK, that's a true story. See, that's not a two-way street. That's a one-way street. And you depend upon your government to give you some relief. And guess what happens? They support these motherfuckers that they brought in on your tax dollars to do this to you. That's what's going on. Prove me wrong. Anyway.
You take care now.
It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street.
Just saying. If we're gonna get real, I mean, might as well get like real.
There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play.
Yeah, there is mention of the scripture in that. Yeah. Israeli, Caucasian people being sold for a bottle of wine, for a party drug, for a little bit of change, for the price of what? A pair of fucking sandals that you would just throw away in the fire. Just being disregarded as just being trafficable merchandise. Yeah, that's in the scripture too. Just saying. All right. Let me see, I think I need nice. What's my barter? My barter's 20. I think it needs to be like 25. I think it needs to be 25. Let's see, I don't have any absinthe, which I normally have some of that by now. Moonshine is for... So is that... $41. Nice.
You looking to buy some supplies? Now just hold on. I never voted to take on the powder gangers.
I never
That's
voted for
$1,000
that.
investment you're talking about.
Absolutely. 100%. That's a true story.
You made your point. I can provide people with some leather armor and extra ammo. Sure hope it's worth it.
Sure hope it's worth
And,
it. Not
I'll be
losing
guarding
your
the store while
butthole,
all this is
your
going
life,
on.
and your entire
Put my
store,
business
and
first.
your entire community that's keeping you safe because you're a coward. And you sure hope it's worth it. Well, let me know if it's worth it if you're still alive. Because if you're not, it was still worth it. But you're just a piece of useless coward shit. This is why you need Marines. To protect woke-ass soft pieces of shit like this. Yeah. Well, they sit there and complain about their luxuries while the Marines are out there eating MREs. You know what? There's this big thing right now on social media about the Marines getting like some lobster and steak. It's not a lot. It's not a lot of money. It's like I know it's like 20 million. Oh, that's a lot. No, that's not a lot for the military. We got a lot of soldiers out there. And Hexith and Trump made sure they at least got a good meal while we go into war. Get you some fucking lobster and steak and what the caviar and what the fuck else. Remember, that's 22 million. Ilhan Omar stole over 10 billion a month from you for the last couple years. Yeah, a fucking Muslim in American office. Bringing its fucking fifth world Somalian pirates into Minnesota to each steal almost 4K a month each. And there was phantom people collecting multiple phantom fucking benefits. So you're talking about each Somalian Muslim terrorist fucking 18th world fucking immigrant brother humping incestuous piece of fucking shit in Minnesota was stealing millions and billions from you every month. And Ilhan Omar, the fucking terrorist, pedophile worshipping, brother humping piece of shit that's not even a legal American, but somehow wound up in office, is complaining that our people that are bombing the fucking shit out of the pedo worshipping, women abusing, raping, and murdering, child molesting fucks in Iran, and we're bombing the shit out of them. Iran doesn't like that. The fucking brother humper, fraudster itself. I'm not going to say her because it's not even a human being. Let's just be real. True story? True story.
Can do.
Anyway. See, do we have do we have new stuff? All right, hold on a second. I don't think so. Once again, if you're gonna be real, just be real across the board. Real is real, and then you got everything else. What, Ilhan Omar? It's not a human being. You forfeit your rights to humanity when you commit capital crimes. Treason, murder, terrorism, incest. Yeah, that's kind of borderline right there too. I don't know. Not really going to call that one. But, I mean, if that's one of her 30 fucking crimes, who really gives a shit at that point? Now, once you forfeited your right to humanity with your crimes, now you're not human anymore. You need to be executed. Gone. Dead. Out of here. Child molesters, murderers, traitors, kidnappers, pimps, dope dealers. Dope dealers? Yeah, dope dealers. Dope dealers are okay nowadays. No, actually, no, not in God's eyes they're not. No, actually, that's not a thing. What do you think the dumbification of civilization comes from? There you go. In fact, the Greek word for sorcerer in the Bible, sorcerer, those who cannot inherit the kingdom of God, you know what the Greek word for sorcerer is? Pharmakia, a pharmacist. So all your big pharma that are killing people on purpose with their, what? Well, not only with their COVID, but with their shots and pills and what have you. I'll just let you put that in your pipe and smoke it just for a little bit. Let that resonate, and then you'll see what I'm talking about. How many murders is that responsible for? If you didn't have the vax, you couldn't even go to work for a while there. Well, they took all your money and they took your livelihood. Yeah, the vaccination that killed you, that has killed more people, hasn't saved anybody, but it's killed basically everybody that it's touched. It's certainly affected their quality of life. The vax, you don't have to have an ID to vote, but you had to have a card having been vaxxed to go to work, or else you got decimated and you were sent into poverty and CPS would come and take your children. Y'all remember that? It wasn't even 5 or 6 years ago. Y'all fucking remember that? It just fucking happened. So yeah, those people are not human beings. They forfeited their right to human rights. Execute them. This shit won't happen then. Bill Gates, Tom Hanks, eating fucking children, sacrificing children, drinking their fucking blood, raping, drinking the blood of, cooking, sacrificing, and eating fucking children. And at the Oscars last night, did that fucking thing get an award? I know it's got some coffee it wants to sell you. Yeah. No, you execute that shit. God's law is pretty clear how to let innocent people live and make sure that innocent society isn't polluted and corrupted. He said just a little bit of yeast leavens the whole lump. All it takes is one fucking liberal to destroy a fucking nation. Well, I mean, God's in control of that anyway. It's not going to work in the long run, but still, I mean, you can see it. I'm not lying, right? Are you in the UK? What, your prince, what the fuck is Prince Charlotte or Prince Charlie fucking pedo or whatever the fucking your prince was, and now they're like completely like pushed into the background and they've like been cut off from all fucking ties with the royal family, but there's not been an arrest. Isn't that curious? Aren't you even thinking about that for 2 seconds? Oh, no. There was an 80-year-old woman in America that nobody ever heard of before that was the mother of somebody who's a liberal fucking cunt piece of shit that we were supposed to worry about to distract us from Ilhan Omar and Tim Walz and all the Democrats and all of California and everything. That's what literally fucking happened. Remember, that 80-year-old lady, I haven't heard shit about her in the last week, but before that, that's all you heard 24/7. Why? Why? Did you ever stop to even question? Did you ever even think for yourself for 1 fucking second in your entire life? Just saying.
Another satisfied customer.
Anyway.
Take it easy now.
New Zealand. Oh man. Got a buddy, man. Dylan. Dylan lives in New Zealand. Dylan's from New Zealand, man. Dylan stays. And Dylan's mom's just cool as shit, man. Dylan's mom will come in and like say hey, and Dylan hangs out and just chills with us on stream. But y'all had that shit over at, what was that beach? Over there? Australia, New Zealand, whatever. That beach, not that long ago? Who was it that fucking shot off all those automatic rifles on a beach where nobody was armed because your government fucking disarmed all of them? Y'all remember that? That was just, I don't know, that was just a month or 2 or 3 back. It wasn't that long ago. Gotta at least remember that, right? All that innocent loss of life. Men, women, and children and shit on a beach just trying to vacation. And some fucking pervert, pedo-worshipping, pedo-prophet worshipping pieces of fucking Islamic terrorist fucking pieces of shit just murdered a bunch of unarmed people because they're fucking coward pieces of shit. They're literally Satan incarnate. It's what they worship. It's what they are. You say they didn't forfeit their right to life? You say they still got some rights? If you do, fuck you. I believe that was Australia proper, but close enough to home to, yeah, think about it at least for a second. And put that shit in context and see it for exactly what it is. I'm not saying every Muslim is a terrorist. I'm saying every terrorist has been a fucking Muslim or a trans. Am I wrong? Every fucking terrorist has been a Muslim or a trans. Oh wait, 99.9%. Oh shit. There's that 0.1%, and we should just let all of them make it so they can murder more of us. While we just fucking forsake our Christianity. Yeah, thank God for Marines. Yeah, thank God for Hegseth. Thank God for people like Trump. Thank God for shit. Even maybe Pam Bondi, although I wish she'd do more, but I mean, she's probably putting shit together behind the scenes. I think she might be. Maybe. Anyway, whatever. I'm just speaking as American at that point, but dude, isn't that the best shit you ever saw in your life? So, in case anybody doesn't know, dude, it's on X, man, and it's like this Chihuahua is in the vet, right? And the vet's got like this shot, and the vet's like, "Okay, Pepe, it's Pepe the Chihuahua, right?" And fucking Pepe has like his little Chihuahua shirt on, right? You know, the little vest. You know, you dress your dog up, and Pepe's all cool and shit, but his eyes are like big, right? And then the vet's like, "It's just gonna be a little pinch." And about the time that the vet's about to hit Pepe with the shot, Pepe stands up on his hind legs and pulls out a 9mm. It's like, back off, bitch. I'm not taking the shot. Dude, it's one of the best AI memes I've ever seen in my life. It's got to be the funniest shit ever. It's fantastic. No, I mean, like, it's seriously fantastic. Yeah, that shit is, it's awesome. It's probably, that's easily at least one of the top 5 things I've seen all year long. Maybe ever. I don't know. Problem is, I'm not, what do you call it? I'm not, man, I don't have the check mark. I'm not verified on Twitter. You have to spend money for it. I don't have fucking money, but anyway, I'm not verified on Twitter. But if I was, man, I would download the shit. That particular video, and I would post that shit every single time I had a chance. And that yeah, it's awesome, man. I don't even have TikTok either, and I won't because it's Chinese, it's communist, and it's for a reason. Like, that shit is addictive for a reason. But that's one of those that I'm like, okay, that's some pretty gangster shit right there. Fucking Chihuahua pulls a 9mm. No, you get away from me with that needle, bitch. Dude, it's awesome. I don't even know what you would search on Twitter to even find that. That's the thing. Shit. I don't beg for followers. I haven't asked you guys to subscribe once on YouTube, actually. If you want to, you can. You can at least like the video if you like it. If you're still here, you probably like it. If not, that's fine. I don't beg for shit. But yeah, it's definitely an addiction. It really actually is. I had a boss at work that couldn't get off of it. Just could not get off of it. It was a mental thing. Definitely a psyop. It's definitely a psyop. And I agree, because there's some times where I'm going to start streaming at like 6, and 8 o'clock rolls around, and I'm still like scrolling through Steve Inman clips and shit like the Chihuahua with a 9mm. I mean, kind of no regrets as far as that goes, because, yeah, I have a really conservative bend on all that stuff, but still. But, yeah, you can follow me on Twitter, too, because if I find funny ass memes like that, I'll repost that shit like every time I see it. Usually a lot of dog related stuff, but a Chihuahua with a 9mm, it's just so, that is so Chihuahua. It's just, that is 100% Chihuahua. I'm serious. Oh man, it's one of the best. It's one of the best things I've seen in recent memory. I'll just put it that way. True story. Well, since Islam is the locusts of the Bible, with their crowns, you know, turbans, crowns. Islam is the locust of the Bible, and they're swarming. I said something about that on Twitch, and I got banned for life. Now, supposedly in the next month or two, I could like appeal that maybe to get back on Twitch, and if I did, I would multi-stream. I would stream to YouTube and Twitch. But if not, then that kind of sucks, because like there was well, there was things like on Twitch, like for example, like Whiskey James. Whiskey James had over 2,000 subs donated to the community over like 10 years. And that may not sound like a lot, but I mean, 2,000 subs at, I don't know, at least what, $3 a piece or something? Like that's a lot of money. That's a lot of effort. That's a lot of, you know, stuff over time. You know what I'm saying? Like that's a lot. And we had like supposedly like 2,500 of us over there. Now a lot of people follow and they just never wind up on your stream again. I get that. But if you can get like a 10%, or even, I don't know, shit, even 1% sometimes, like 2,500, 10% would be 250. Never had a 250 person stream, I don't think. Maybe once on PlayStation. That was weird. But we were like streaming Dragon Age Inquisition multiplayer with the actual developers who made the game. I didn't make that shit happen. A friend of mine made that happen, who I thought was dead, and she's actually alive, but that's an entirely different story. Or at least supposedly alive. Still haven't talked to her. Really, really want to talk to her. Yeah, anyway, besides that, but shit, at least 1%. You're like, if one of these people with like 50 million subscribers streams, would you expect even 500,000 viewers on a stream? That would be 1%. No. Maybe 100,000. That's 0.2%, for example. Like that's kind of how that works. I don't really worry about the numbers too much, because yeah, I mean, we just stream and see what happens, right? Don't expect to have any success now, because we've been doing this shit for over 10 years. True story. But still, on Twitch, still had people there, and I'd say out of 2,000 plus followers, we would have 20 to 30 people on a stream. That's 1%. Okay? It is what it is. I saw Ninja with, what, 2.5 million followers and have 50,000 people on a stream. That's actually a lower percentage overall. So, like, I like our community. Right? True story. I like our community. Yeah, no, I was speaking for UK, and it's not like it's not a thing now. If people in the UK don't get militant, I mean, this is just going to run them over. It's going to take everything they have, and I think it already is, but it's like definitely going to like be a thing. They're trying here. I mean, we have several hundred mosques in prime states in America, several hundred. And, you know, they think they're doing something. I mean, sitting around with your dirty feet. I mean, these people, when they go to the bathroom and take a shit and they walk out, they don't even wash their hands. Sorry, man. I'm just not going to respect that. And you worship a prophet who's a pedophile. And your God is actually Satan. And I'm a Christian, so I don't eat pork. Christians don't eat pork. But your reason for not eating pork, I can pick up some pork and I can slap the fucking shit out of you with the fucking ham hock, an entire side of bacon. I can slap the fucking shit out of you. If you don't like it, I'll fucking put you in the hospital. And if you want to get up with a weapon, I will kill you. Defending myself with a fucking ham hock. Like that's literally, it's just that simple. You're talking about animals. Animals. Everything before them is the Garden of Eden. Everything behind them is a waste and desolate wilderness. It's crumbling rock and fucking dust, where it's nothing but buzzards and fucking jackals picking on carcasses. That's all they do. That's literally their entire purpose for being. They will kill themselves to make that happen. I'm not including that in my life. I'm excluding that from my life with extreme prejudice. If you've ever seen Apocalypse Now, extreme prejudice. I'm excluding that from my life immediately, on site. And any other human being, Christian or not, should do the same. Anywhere, everywhere. But the locusts are going to do what the locusts do. That's what the Bible says. Not liking it doesn't make it less so. Don't be stupid. Don't go out there and pick a fight you can't win. But be a Christian and understand exactly who the locusts are and what they're doing. They're swarming. Most of it is underground right now. But you think it's bad now? Wait till they actually swarm. They're going to seem like an army where they're so fucking disciplined. It's like line by line, column by column, and they're just going to just destroy. You see it in New York. Ilhan Omar is an example of that, you know, sort of. I mean, she's so fucking stupid. It's hard to take that seriously, but it's still in power. It hasn't been deported yet. America's not going to fall, but it would be one of the last one that looks like it's going to fall. I think Russia will attack us last. It'll probably be through Alaska. And then, that will be your, what would you call it? Armageddon? I think that would be that. I think that'll be like the last thing. So if you see that, there you go. That's what I believe. I don't know that I can prove it, document it, all of it, necessarily. I can see that happening, though. Anyway, but the locusts, remember, the locusts have always been supported by the communists. Where do you think they got AK-47s from? Who the fuck makes AK-47s? And they've all got AK-47s and RPGs. All of them. That's not a coincidence. Don't be a fucking stupid idiot. Don't be ignorant on purpose. Right? True story?
Well, yeah. I guess that means we're ready to go. Unless you think there's something else.
Freedom of speech? Oh, yeah, you can say so much for that. Sure. I guess you can say that. I mean, it's still a right, but, I mean, how often can you exercise it? The only freedom of speech is to destroy freedom of speech. The only freedom of speech now is protected to where people can take away your rights, your sexuality, your livelihood, your reputation, your person, your innocence. If they do any of these things, that's protected. And if you do anything about it, then you go to jail. So yeah, so much for freedom of speech. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Calling good evil and calling evil good. We're there. We're easily there. Was that Isaiah chapter, I think, what, 6? I don't think that's right. I gotta go look that up. Anyway.
All right, I'm ready. I hope.
Oh, somebody complained enough. But
Time to look alive.
leading up to
The
that,
gangers are here to play.
let me ask you something. Do you see the top right of the screen? Do you see that? Do you see that? Up there at the top right? This has nothing to do with money, by the way. But the point I'm making is, do you see that at the top right? That's kind of significant, at least to me. I'm no rich man. I don't know if you're rich. If you're rich, maybe that's just what you spend a day, you know, on, I don't know, whatever. But shit, that's pretty significant to me. That individual there was chased off through private messages from people who eventually complained enough to finally get me banned later on. And one of the people that made that happen was actually one of my moderators on Twitch. So I let the devil into the house. And what do liberals do? Well, liberals are offended by everything I say, which is good. I don't want the devil to like me. If the devil likes me, then I'll just kill myself. Right? But yeah, that individual right there was chased away through private messages and a lot of other shit. And I didn't even know it at the time. I was completely oblivious. They just disappeared all of a sudden. Yeah. Yeah, I am too, bro. I am too. If you're not the top 1%, you're not going to make anything from streaming. You're not going to make a living if you're not one of the top 1%. I don't know how you have to sell out to actually get there. If I knew, I probably still wouldn't have done it. I've had a few ideas over the years, but yeah, I can't live with myself if I do that, so. Anyway.
Oh, Easy Pete came through with the dynamite. Here's
Yeah, it
the
disgusted
flag.
me too.
I really hope I
Shit.
don't blow myself up.
How do you think I felt?
I'll be set up near the store. Let's hope that the gang doesn't manage to make it that far.
Is what it is, though. Not liking it doesn't make it less so. Right? Hold on a second. Me too. Me too. It's pretty cool, right? You get like-minded people who are. We've been talking for a while now. Like an actual in-depth conversation. Good, bad, whatever. In-depth conversation. Where do you find that? Are you going to go to your local fucking Satan Bucks coffee shop or something and find a conversation like that? No. If you even talk about this shit, you'll be what? Maybe the police will be called. Somebody will start screaming, maybe throwing coffee cups at you and shit, right? Something to be said for that. Anyway. Whatever.
A package courier found shot in the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness and made a full recovery. Now that's a delivery service you can count on. Promotional consideration for this news program has been paid for by the Ultralux. The Ultralux. Live life in the lap of luxury. Have you ever been in love with a celebrity? Now come on, you don't have to be shy. I feel it between us two. Sometimes you can't help being mad about the boy.
Oh, yes.
you a huge favor.
Sorry, I got carried away.
Here, these are technically Crimson Caravan funds, but I know they'll understand once I explain things.
I mean, okay, and even if I was at some point in a conversation, I mean, there you go, right? But the bottom line is an actual conversation about something that actually means something. At least to you, it meant something to me. So I'm like, cool. There you go. So, yeah, I'm not making any money, but talked about something that actually mattered today. I'm trying to think of something more worthwhile that I could have done today than that. I got nothing. I got nothing. So, just saying. Yeah.
I'll stick around for a bit longer, but I'll be gone in a few days. If you ever visit New Vegas, look me up at the Crimson Caravan Camp.
Sure, sure. Just had a shotgun. There we go. Okay. I feel better.
Expect redeployment in the near future. One anonymous soldier said,
I said to go get your damn stealth boy and bring it back.
the Helios 1 solar power plant remains dormant despite NCR's effort to reactivate the facility. The chief scientist at the plant vowed to fix the problem, blaming
I don't want to see the shotguns, man. Okay, how much are they worth? Absolutely nothing.
Whether it's good or bad brings us closer together. Don't you? More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
Nice. Oh, at least Puppy Bro lived. Okay, if I find Sunny Smiles dead, I'm restarting this entire everything. Make sure none of the friendlies died. Seriously. I know I domed this bitch over here. I know I did. Oh, I got a varmint rifle too. Nice. Yeah, that's the idea. Like, seriously. If they like me, once again, man, if the devil doesn't have a problem with me, doesn't fuck with me at all, either directly or indirectly, then yeah, I actually have a problem with that. Not gonna fuck with me at all? Apparently I'm doing the wrong thing then.
I'm glad that business is over. I like it when Good Springs is
Gotta be.
nice and quiet.
Like the sailor said, quote, ain't that a hole in a boat? My head keeps spinning. I go to sleep and keep grinning. If this is just the beginning, my life is gonna be beautiful. She's telling me we'll be wed. She's picked out a king-size bed. I couldn't feel any better, or I'd be sick. Tell me quick, oh, ain't love a kick? Tell me quick, ain't love a kick in the head?
Be careful out there.
Why is everybody just kind of like standing around though? That's kind of weird, right? Where's Sonny, by the way? If I find out Sonny Smiles is dead, yeah, I probably got a problem with that. What happens if you go and talk to the doc again after all this? I remember there being like another speech check. You can ask him about his wife or something. Am I tripping? I feel like that's a thing. You think? Already went back inside? Oh, like as soon as everything's done, she's back to listening to the jukebox with the big ass tumbleweed on her. Dude, if that had blown up the motorcycle, which would have blown me up, and I would have died right then, I would have called this a night. Serious. Probably about to call it a night anyway. What time is it? Shit, it's 3:30 in the morning. Yeah, I don't see her here. I don't see what's his face either. Everybody's just kind of frozen outside for some reason.
Howdy.
Oh, there she is.
That'll teach the powder gangs to avoid Good Springs in the future.
Good girl.
Until next time.
She's my favorite. How is she not a romance option, man? Like, that doesn't even make sense. Like, even if she's like Sarah and she's like specifically, you know, like either hetero or gay or whatever, like at least like kind of let that be understood. And she's just like one of the coolest characters in the game, seriously. Veronica's pretty cool too. Veronica's kind of a little bit, well, I mean, in a different, I don't know. See if you got any 5.56. Funny, I didn't get more 5.56 ammo. That's kind of weird.
Howdy. That was a hell of a fight. Let's hope it doesn't bite us in the ass
Bite
later on.
us in the ass later on. Well, this dude's just such a pussy, man. Such a pussy.
Can do.
Seriously. Come on, man. You just can't. You just can't be that much of a bitch. You can't be. It's not even possible. What a hoe. It's what a hoe. Right? Just saying. Oh, man. I don't even know where I got those from. Big iron on his hip. .9mm something would be nice. He hasn't changed any of his shit. So I've actually got 9mm. I need 5.56. No, see, that's...
Pleasure doing business with you. Take it easy now.
Raiding parties are still chipping away at the NCR.
Cool thing is, when we get to,
Also in the headlines,
we get to Prim,
scavengers report hulking individuals moving around Hidden Valley after dusk, but have been unable to identify them due to low
a lot of these, what are we going to call them? A lot of these Bitches. 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 A lot of these bitches. We're gonna have 556 at Prim. Like a lot of them are gonna have 556.
But you shouldn't, because it's a sin to tell a lie.
Oh, really? Oh, man, that sucks. Yeah, I get that. That would suck. Yeah, no shit. I put a lot into voice actors too, personally. So yeah, I mean, I totally get that. If you can't stand, if the voice just grates on your nerves, it's like, I want to like you so bad, but fuck. Every time you open your mouth, I just want to, like, I feel like I'm getting brain cancer. Yeah, like that type of shit. Yeah, I've known voice actors like that too. And that's just, it's sad because, yeah, the characters don't necessarily suck. There's nothing wrong with them. Like, they're actually pretty cool, but it's like, fuck. It's just never, ever talk, ever. Like, can we get, is there a muzzle option? Can you buy a muzzle from a merchant and make my companion never talk again? That's kind of messed up, right? But I mean, if it just feels like that. So there's a, yeah, there's a shovel right here. Somebody pointed this out to me. I did not know this. Do you know you can actually have this shovel? Isn't that some crazy shit? Dude, I literally did not know that. I got a fully repaired shovel. Awesome. Meet his death. Anyway. Oh my god, is it the same one? Oh, are you serious? Oh, dude, I hate that fucking DLC. Are you talking about Mark of the Assassin? The Canary Elf bitch? That's like the main character of that DLC. Is it the same one? No shit. I'm not gonna say I hate the voice actress, but I hate that fucking DLC with a passion. It's just, I hate it like I hate Mothership Zeta or whatever from Fallout 3. I hate it the same way. I'm like, this shit should not even be in the game. This is just stupid. So yeah, maybe I don't detest the voice actress like you do, but I detest the character. Really, Lisa Day. I don't hate her for that reason. Stupid. You know, that actually kind of brings up a point. Okay, so all the tumbleweeds are now locked in place, so the game is like literally glitching. Tell me the game's not glitching. You should be able to kick these things down the street. I can jump on top of that shit like it's a car in place. I've never seen that before, but all of a sudden it's a thing. Dude, this game is broken in more ways than it's not broken. Who the fuck is this?
Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Prim is off limits. Be careful. You may want to talk to Lieutenant Hayes. He's in a tent down the road. Just stay on the west side of the overpass if you don't want to get shot.
Shut up, dude. Who's this?
Howdy.
Where did she come from? I've never seen... Yeah, I know, but I mean... Dude, what the fuck? This shit isn't here. It's just not. It just doesn't exist. There's no prospector walking in ever. Like, ever. This is like something that's supposed to happen like on the other side of Nipton. Like over there by... She's gonna come down here and spy on me so I can't... I was about to say, bitch. You better not... Dude, she is. She's like totally keeping me...
Hey there.
The fuck out of here. The fuck was that? Came over here just to fucking troll me. A thing that doesn't exist came... At least I got a goddamn stealth boy, you fucking cunt. Came over here just to troll me. Oh, I'm just gonna come sleep in whatever it takes to keep you from, you know, looting some shit.
Hey there.
What the fuck was that? God damn it, man. Oh my God. Can I kill her? Can I kill her? Just serious. Can I execute this guy? Like, seriously. Okay, you know what? Enough of this. This is just stupid. No, can I kill her? It's not murder if she needs it. If she needs to die. Maybe this shit. I think I really need to, like, I don't know, like those tumbleweeds being stuck like concrete. I got a problem with that. I got some 5.56. That's awesome. Nice. Yeah, I just want her to not... Well, I mean... Okay, I don't want her dead. It's just, as long as she's alive, she's in the way, and I don't want her in the way anymore. Right, so... What's the solution here? What exactly are we dealing with? Like, let's just reason together at this point. That's actually a true story. Do I have any rat away? I don't think I've gotten a single rat away. Fuck.
So on guard, who knows what the fates have in store?
Shit. Man, that's bullshit. Alright. It's not that I want to kill her, I still want her to be alive. Not necessarily the same thing. Just throwing that out there. Fuck. Oh, you got to be kidding. I just thunked that, man. I just seriously thunked that. Thank you. God damn. It's hard to line that up. Dude, what the fuck, bro? Dude, if you set this car off and blow me up, yeah, I'm gonna have a serious problem. I can just see a Raggedy Ann and Andy fucking body just flopping around underground where I can't see it, and it just sets. If this shit starts smoking, I'm gonna be really pissed. There's any doubt that the powder gangers are just as bad as the Legion? Look what they do to this poor dude and his wife. They strip them both and rape them both. True story. I know it shows them in their underwear. They're naked. Raped and fucking murdered. Fucking beheaded on their own bed while they're being raped and choked out and all kinds of sick ass shit. That's what these powder gangers are. Anyway. I mean, it is what it is. I think that's your only time that you can actually get a sheriff's duster too. It's a 5.56. Cool.
From his post at Camp McCarran in order to be present at Hoover Dam. NCR sources say that holding the dam against Caesar
Got a lot of dynamite. Like a lot of dynamite.
And this move would not be unexpected. The news has been brought to you
Got a Hydra.
by the Vicky and Vance Casino. Vicky and Vance, be our partners in crime. And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
I don't know why everything's freaking out. But, like, none of my tumbleweeds are, like, they're not mobile. Okay, so what I'm going to do is, yeah, this is what I'm going to do real quick, guys. All right. We'll go sell our shit later, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into the small room here. But, man, I hope to God it doesn't crash on me. Let's, God damn it. No, I'm gonna say, I'll save that save. But I'm gonna go in here and I'm gonna go ahead and hard save. This will give me a fresh auto save. Alright, hold on a second. Let's just make sure I got this shit. Nice. Sell that stuff. Thalmor? They're like literally straight up, like literally the Nazis. Like literally, like taking prisoners and genocide and superior race and all that. I mean, like they're literally Nazis, like literally socialist, communist Nazis across the board, like literally by every definition, everything they say and everything they do. And they get the public to sympathize with them. And you know what's crazy is the Skyrim community sympathize with them, and they call Ulrich the fucking Nazi, and they call Ulrich, but they call Trump a Nazi too. So do you see the gamers and people in the real world like have the same kind of TDS, like Trump derangement syndrome? You could call it Christian derangement syndrome too. You call it CDS. Dude, in a video game. Like literally, if you're gonna sympathize with the Thalmor, they're literally by definition, literally Nazi Germany. Not Germany, I mean the German people now, honestly, I think a large majority of them would rather we forgot about all that shit because they don't want to be villainized by somebody that they didn't know, you know what I mean? But white people get villainized for somebody they didn't know every single minute of every single day. Anyway, that's another discussion. But yeah, just think about it. It's crazy, right? Only got 4 dynamite? I must have sold it, I guess. That's kind of weird. I thought I had a lot more than that. Alright, so now I know where we're at tomorrow, right? Let's go ahead and get rid of that. I'm gonna go get something to eat, man. And, enough building. Well, I like to come into like a small cell like this. I like to delete and autosave, come into a small cell, and then it kind of starts over. Yeah. Anyway, so I like to refresh like that, and then even like you would assume you have the best chance of getting a small fresh save. Now going out into the main world, as soon as you enter a large area, then can it glitch or corrupt on you? Of course it can. But the best autosave is one that's in a small cell. I know that's at least a way to. Now, especially if you have it on autosave, if you delete an autosave before going into a small cell, it will create a fresh autosave entering into that next room. That's a way to hopefully keep it fresh. I don't know. Nothing's 100%, but at least you can try to minimize. Right? So both of these are... So anyway, we'll get Edie tomorrow. Then we'll... Alright, guys. It's going on. Yeah, it's almost 4 in the morning. So... Yeah, I've got 1 or 2 things. God, man. Man. Pray for me to get some things accomplished today. You know, kind of like, hey, God, can Ninja get something accomplished today? That would actually be funny. Yeah, God has a sense of humor. I think he would laugh at that. Did you get anything accomplished today? Dude, that would be fantastic. I'll tell y'all what happens tonight. All right, so when I'm up and about and able to start streaming again tonight. It'll probably be a little earlier than it was last night. So yeah, probably around the late afternoon, early evening, you know, like 4 to 7 range. Hopefully earlier than later. And we'll get back into this. Anyway, appreciate you guys being patient, and nice talking to you guys. It's awesome. Hopefully some things were talked about that actually matter. If nothing else, man, as we say, man, just put it in your pipe and smoke it for a second. Think about it. Not because I thought about it and you didn't, but just something that you maybe hadn't thought about. Throwing that out there. Because before I thought about it, I hadn't thought about it either. So that's all of us, right? So don't go there with it. Just, something to think about. Anyway, all right, good night, guys. I'm going to go try to scrape together something resembling food. And, appreciate it, man. Yeah, I'm glad you said so. I certainly wouldn't have said that. I wouldn't have. But hey, there you go. So we're just going through the motions. Until we get to New Vegas, this build doesn't really mean shit anyway. Although, I don't know, man. If we're not going for sleepy time, then we might be able to get our shit earlier than later. There's that. I don't know. Nothing really matters until you get better criticals, though, right? Right? Better criticals is like the shit. Like everything kind of centers around that. Everything leads up to that, and everything is after that. But like, it doesn't matter what you're playing. Fists, miniguns, mini nukes, BB guns. It doesn't matter. Better criticals is that's like the centrifugal hub of all of a Fallout game. Better criticals. Shit, that's true for Fallout 4 too. To be honest, better criticals. Although their shit is weird. Anyway, doesn't matter. All right, good night, guys. I'll catch you guys later this evening. If I don't, man, you guys have a good rest of your week. Stay safe and God bless at work and school and whatever else you're doing, and or all of the above. All right? All right, good night, everybody. I'll see you guys later. Good.